Welcome to VoDs.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Welcome to VoDs. found me.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Saturday. Hopefully everybody's had a good Saturday. I had a relatively busy day yesterday. Actually, it was an extremely busy day. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hope your internets are stable. You know, all that stuff. All that stuff. Look, wait, I walked away. Did the Korok thing... What? How? That doesn't even make... Okay, hang on. No, this doesn't even make sense, because this was the big... Oh, dang it, I forgot Kale was... I forgot Kale was underneath the thing. You lifted a fuck ton? That's awesome. Don't lift too many tons, or else you turn into like an elephant or something. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Never lifted a ton. Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. Looks like Zach, I guess, got 3 Koroks in a row. I was getting some coffee. Okay, it doesn't even make sense that it's broken still, and here's why. Because, okay, so it was originally set to run a regular donation or run the Korok one if it's above $5, right? And I thought because it was set to $5 that was the problem, right? So what I did to fix it is I made the Korok a $4.99 minimum. Okay, so it's $4.99. That way it doesn't conflict with any of the other stuff, which means anything above $4.99, which means 5 and up, should function correctly. And not just do the Korok constantly, which was the entire point. So that's weird that... Oh, it was only 2 out of 3. Well, never mind. My entire rant's pointless. That just means you got lucky. That just means you got lucky, which is pretty damn cool. And thank you, Zach, for the $15. And thank you, Zelda, for the $15. Thank you, Matt, with 86 months. Says, oh, shit, more DMC 16. That is what we're doing. We're doing DMC 16. Which is a pretty apt thing. And we've been talking about Devil May Cry and all kinds of stuff the entire time. Because, yeah, you know, one of the dudes that worked on Devil May Cry worked on the battle system for this. So it shows in a few spots. I forgot what I was going to say. I got a big story about the Spectrum thing yesterday, because it was a whole crazy deal. Absolutely nuts. Just the amount of, like, work and shit that they're putting into this to try to figure out what it is. Missed the last couple streams because you were playing it? Nice. Yeah, I have not streamed this very much. I've only streamed this once. I streamed it for like six seconds. Damn, there he goes. He about to clap. About to clap, dude. Here he comes, doing his thing. That's pretty impressive. I don't know how the hell you guys keep doing this. I've told you how it works. I've told you the secret behind it. And the secret is that, again, you're just getting lucky at this point, because like it's like a 30% chance. Which I guess means that it's like a relatively high chance, but still, I mean, I wanted to see it, just not constantly, which I screwed it up. But anyway, yeah, you gotta summon it's like a gotcha game. Oh god. It's like, I was like, what is making sound? And I was like, all right, I forgot that. I don't know why they decided that, like, I don't know why in the world they decided that, like, that was going to be a thing where it plays music of whatever the game is before you even launch it. That kind of drives me nuts. I actually don't know if that's a setting that they ever added a toggle for in the settings. I actually never looked if, like, the menus play music, which I think is stupid. I wish. It's cool.
You found me.
How? Dude, it's literally... Do I have to lower the chance? How do you keep doing this? Don't worry, Gollum Cam exists. It does exist. I had to put a cooldown on it though because it got a little egregious last time. But I gotta put Golem Bucks into this thing. But before I put in Golem Bucks, y'all want to hear the story about Spectrum? Because I mean, we're not gonna talk about it a ton tonight. I just want to tell you guys what happened yesterday because I'm making the commitment to not talk about the frames very much because it just enrages me. So I yesterday around 4 o'clock, like honest to God, I can show you where it shows the percentage. It's not. I'm not lying to you. This is not like this thing is ridiculous. This is like the most out of control thing I've ever seen in my life. Like it is just maybe the Korok's tied to the frames somehow. Anyway, I've already forgotten what I was gonna say. Like, how does he keep...
to Bitter Bits.
Hang on, let me go whatever, I'll tell the story while I fix this. Thank you, Sib, for the resub with 74 months. My main man, the Final Fantasy head himself. Lord, God, King, Emperor. Sib's the Omega Lord Nut. The Koroks have taken over the stream, which at this point, I mean, like, they're made of wood. At least they're, like, renewable, right? Do you think Koroks shed? Didn't they shed their little balsa skin? How about we not go down that road and just turn this into a nightmare? Thank you, Frest, for the $10. Thank you, Zelda, for the $6.24. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Thank you for doing all kinds of great things. Thank you, Sib and Frest and Zelda and Lily and Jigakuro and Zach and Matt and everybody. You guys are great. So I'm gonna adjust one more thing with this godforsaken donation thing. Hang on a second. I'm gonna change it ever so slightly because this I don't want to swing it too far into one direction. Okay. All right, that one's done. Please don't double. Please don't double. Hang on. Okay. All right, there we go. Maybe that'll fix it. I gotta count out these Golem Bucks though. Which, speaking of, like I said, Golem Cam is working. It's different now. It's a little bit smaller, and it doesn't remove the main camera. Because I realized last time that was probably pretty stupid. So, I mean, it was funny, but, like, at the same time, it's like, okay, we probably shouldn't have the camera gone for, like, an hour, because if we do, then I may as well just not stream with the cam and just put it all up on Golem. That's a good question, Venom. Terrifying, but, you know. Dude, I just lowered it by another 20%! Like, how does this... Is it even set to, like... I literally just lowered it by 20%. Like, how do I make... I can't even make it stop now. Now it's just out of control. Okay, yeah, because it's a 70% chance over $5, but that's a 70% chance... It should be 35%. Because it's 70% over that, but then it also randomizes that against a bunch of other ones. It's actually lower than 35. It has to be like 20-something. This is ridiculous. I don't know how the hell this is actually happening. Like this is the most mind-bending bullshittery I think I've ever seen. I don't know why it does it. I'm just staring at it, just confused. God, that is like absurd. Whatever, I mean, I'm proud of y'all. Thank you, Ivan, for the $5. I appreciate it. But yes, there's a slight cooldown on Golem Cam, and, oh! Hallelujah! Somebody didn't hit it! Alright. If you don't want it, it will show. Wait, if you don't want it, it'll show, but if you want it, it'll never show. Don't ever curse my WoW luck onto anything else on this earth. Oh my god, I think we actually got it. I think it's now actually proper random. Oh my god, unbelievable. Thank Gleb. And now I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, yes, so yesterday, dude, it was crazy. So I, also, Kariez, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Fresh, for the $10. We're gonna count out some Golem Bucks here in a second and just smear them all over his face like we are so apt to do. So yesterday, 3 Spectrum employees, as well as the area boss, show up, right? The guy I've been working with the whole time, super nice dude. Talked to his ass for almost 4 hours while his guys are putting... Why did he get rid of the... Oh, god damn it. Look at his sweaty ballsack ass. Now you can see him really good. Now he looks like he's holding the cup. now you gotta shove it in his diaper, which was a surprise, but whatever, I guess. There you go. So he comes out here, right? And me and Erica are talking to him, and like, she goes back inside, and I periodically am like checking. Dude, he's got 3 people going up and down poles in this neighborhood, rerunning temp lines, running like different wires. He's got like people scheduled to come out like 2 weeks from now to replace this entire run in between 2 poles. Like, I mean, it's insane. Like, oh, the PS5 music was still playing. God, that's annoying. And so he's got like all these people coming out here to doing all of this shit. I mean, this guy had to run like this orange temp line, like up a pole into like somebody else's yard, and then like up that yard thing, that whatever, I don't know. So I'm sitting like it was ridiculous. The dude's real nice. And he was telling me all kinds of like stories. He's a big tech guy and all this other shit. Like, really nice dude. And went through this entire thing. And it was so funny because at the end of it, he was like, I was like, I hope this works. He's like, I hope it does too. He's like, because, we're kind of just going through the motions of trying to whatever. And like, sure enough, it happened again last night. And I'm like, God damn, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, this is so crazy. And thank you guys for starting a hype train, by the way. Thank you, Zach and Fress, for using the... I don't mind the hype chat thing. I just hope they increase the split for streamers at some point. I think 70-30 is a little brutal. I think that like 80-20 or 90-10 would actually be pretty cool. I think it's a cute feature. I think it's real fun. And if people like it, I want you guys to do it. It's cool. I think it's a good time. But I don't know why. I don't know why the split's so heavy towards Twitch. But anyway, so we replaced everything. Unfortunately, the bad news still happened last night. It's genuinely like at this point crazy. It's like the whole thing is just nuts, and like I'm almost numb to it, but that's not good because like it's just crazy. Like the whole thing is just batshit insane that it's like gone on this long, and like the dude's got like he's got like everybody working on it that can be working on it. I had a guy. No, I get 70% of it. I'm sorry, 70-30 towards Twitch. I apologize for the confusion. No, it is not that bad. So I mean, he, so I talked to this dude for a while, and he's a really good guy. We got a good dude working on it. So, that's good. But that was it yesterday, dude. They were here for 4 hours with 3 different guys that were running up and down poles, running new lines. Dude, they were going up to every single pole, right? And checking the actual like meter connection like up there on the pole, right? To make sure that like there's not some issue. Because they were like, honestly, they're like, this is so wild. This could be like a minor line that's like way down the run that's been chewed by like a squirrel. They're like, I mean, it could be something like that at this point. They're like, the weird part is that from like a frequency standpoint, what happens is it mostly happens, or it always happens when I'm broadcasting and around 9 o'clock. And they can't figure out exactly why. And that's the crazy part. It is the weirdest thing. It's possible that it could be, but the likelihood of it being like on my house's end, Fress, is pretty much impossible. Because it would make no sense. It would make no sense for that. Y'all how the hell the hype train start? Well, y'all got a minute to keep it going. Because we gotta stuff money into the Galussi, which you can see much more clearer now. So I know you're excited about that. Oh no, like straight up, this is already like one of the most perplexing issues. This does not happen to anybody else on the block because nobody else is using 6 megabits of upload consistently during that time. That's no one else. Not a single soul is using the upload like this. So they're still working on it. I sent them the data from last night. I mean, it's nuts, dude. Like, absolutely crazy. Just the level of like work that's gone into it too. Like, I really appreciate them for doing it. Like, it's crazy. So, all good dudes. They're all like super nice. It started raining while they were working, and I was like, God, I feel so fucking bad. And I told one of the guys, I was like, dude, I'm so sorry it's raining. He's like, that's part of the job, man. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I was like, I really, really feel bad about this. Like, but I mean, like, it's nuts. The whole thing's wild. So like, I'm grateful that it's being worked on, but at the same time, it's like, trying to figure out, I think he said, as far as like usage data goes, even my street's not that bad. He said that in terms of like congestion and like usage, he's like, your entire street uses like 25% of the max capacity download, right? He's like, the upload, he's like, is like 5. He's like, it's like nothing. Like, I mean, I'm using basically all of the upload, right? All of it, the 5%, right? And I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm like, God, this is so crazy. And like, you know, we talked a lot about it being like some type of electrical interference because apparently that's happened before, but like we don't know what type it would be. There's really no reason it would be coming from the house either, but we're going to talk about that once they do a couple more things to the poll, because I'm going to ask him, be like, okay, if you think it's that, what can I check as far as that goes to see if something was happening? And I had this crazy idea. Y'all, this is like some conspiracy level shit that I'm like gotten into to try to diagnose this. Are you ready for this? Because I was telling Eric about it earlier and she started like laughing at me because she's just like, this is crazy. So I have our outdoor lights set on a timer, right? And it goes through Google Home. Google Home has a feature where they can sync to the sunrise and sunset times, so your lights will dynamically come on at the correct time throughout the season, right? So like in summer, they come on a little bit later. In winter, they come on a little bit earlier, right? Days are longer. Does that make sense? Is everybody following me so far? All right. So I've got those set to a timer. They're smart bulbs. They're not crazy smart bulbs. They're just normal things. All right. So the frame drops started happening around 8 o'clock several months ago. Right. Okay. So they started happening around 8. Show of hands. Who remembers that? Give me a wave if you remember this shit, right? So I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, it used to start at 8. Now it starts at 9. And I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, dude, is there something that those bulbs are doing, since they're like, you know, connected to the network or whatever, and like they are on the electrical system? I'm like, is there something that those are doing to fuck this up at like 9 o'clock? Because I noticed the frame started dropping last night in the test broadcast at 8:46. I open up the home app. Do you know what the sunset time was? It was like 8:42. And I'm like, dude, I'm like, what if it's these like, what if, right? Like, what if? And I'm like, this is some conspiracy shit. And Erica's like, I don't think that's it. There's no way that's it. And I'm like, no, I don't think it is either. I was like, but I'm losing my fucking mind, right? And the fact that it's moved an hour ahead effectively, I'm like, okay, sure, why not? So I turned them on in the afternoon earlier to test, right? I know it's not that, right? Nothing happened, of course, right? But like, I was sitting there looking at it, I'm like, what are the fucking odds? What are the odds that these start at almost the exact same time? But it wouldn't matter anyway, because it would have to be electrical interference from them if it was happening, because I have strictly tested this with those bulbs completely off and directly connected to the modem. So like, the wireless shit would have had nothing to do with it, right? So like, I know it wasn't that, but like, that's the level of conspiracy crazy man I've turned into trying to figure out what this is. I'm like an idiot over here, like just scrambling. Anyway, that was my like random fucking weird thing, and naturally I tested it earlier and nothing. And again, the crazy thing, and if you're sick of hearing about this, I'm so sorry. This has like dominated my life for 3.5 months now, so I do apologize. That's why I talk about it at the beginning of the night, because I feel like it's like an update situation. It's like this ever evolving nightmare of whatever. And here's the wild part, right? So this is some crazy shit, and this is what makes no fucking sense at all. So this was the past. I'm gonna do the past day. I'm gonna show you guys something interesting here, because I think this is a fascinating like subset of data here. So the minute that like during the afternoon, and you're gonna see like weird minor drops here, right? Let me flip this over. So this is during the afternoon. Here's a little bit of a dip. I think this was just some bullshit that happened. But do you see how it's at a solid 5861? So it's at 6 megabits, pretty much locked, right? This is the afternoon. Here's like now. So right around like 8:30 to 9, it's still stable. Like this is still stable, but that jitter is it's insane. I don't know what it is. Like it's hanging in there right now. Like it's fine. But the fact that it's like such a jittery wave, like that's what I don't understand, right? That is never present in the afternoon. You see these? Like that's not there. Like it is. Yeah, sure. There's dips here and there from like whatever, because it's like there's issues, but it's dead locked. And I'm like, dude, it's nuts. And like the guy working on this, the dude's he's legit. He knows what he's doing. He's an older guy that he's worked in the industry for a long time. Like, he's not crazy. Like, and so it's crazy. Like, I don't know, but the whole thing's nuts, and we're still trying to figure it out. But that's the update. Had him working on it for like 4 hours. They're not done. They've got a big project back there. He's like, you'll know when they're changing it. He's like, because they've got like 3 bucket techs that are gonna be coming out and like going in and out and doing it. And like, it's a lot. So it's like one of the biggest issues I think he's ever had to fix. And I'm like, lucky me. Great. I'm like, lucky me, dude. That's awesome. So, it's it is what it is though. But that's the update on that. And we're still working on it. It's crazy. But I appreciate you guys and your never-ending wall of patience regarding this, because Lord, it's driving me nuts. I'm sure it's driving you crazy too. Are we going to the contingency plan of a new internet provider? That doesn't exist, Arcanus. I wish it did. I don't really have an option. Like, I could do AT&T, but they have a data cap of 500 gigs, I think. And it's only a 50 by 10 connection, which is just pathetic. We tried Verizon. Verizon, like, technically works, and at this point is actually more consistent, but anyway, it doesn't matter. But that's the update on the frames. That's my story. It is a crazy, crazy, ever-evolving thing. But the dude was like, look, he's like, you got my cell phone number. He's like, please just message me anytime you have any type of development or data or anything you can maybe share that you think might help, like, whatever. He's like, please just message me. He's like, because we're committed to fixing this. He's like, I mean, I think he's all in at this point too, because he's probably, if he's anything like me when I was working in like the tech industry, like, this would drive me crazy to the point where like I need the resolution because I have to know, right? Like, I have to know what the hell is happening, because like it would be driving me insane, because I'd be like, what the fuck is this, right? And I had plenty of issues like that I fixed back in the day that were like that, where they were moments of like, what the hell is happening, right? So that's the whole thing. It's crazy. But I did want to say thank you again to Kabucha with the 58 months. It says Big Lurks and Amish for almost 5 years. It's a long time. Long time indeed. And Fress with the $4, then DZMI with the $5, Kariez with the $5, Fress with the $2, the $1, and then Kariez with $5, and Fress with that $10, then Ivan with $5. We had Fress gifting out a sub to CEO Gaming, which is the best gaming, right? Yeah, it is. It's location based. So the AT&T stuff, about 2 or 3 miles away from me has fiber. So, yep. I'm like, God. I'm like, come on, dude. So, but thank you guys for everything. I gotta go through. We gotta count out some sweet Galussi money. So what I'm gonna do though is I'm just gonna put this on. Don't redeem it, because I want you guys to see as we load this, because we got quite a bit to do. So we have. All right, I gotta go through this. I'm gonna have to round down some of these. So we had Zelda kicking it off with the 15. All right, here we go. We gotta get that big Galussi. So we gotta get the fiver right there. Okay, that's 3 5s. Nice. We're gonna load it all up together. So we're gonna slide these bad boys. Oh, nice and black and white. That's good. That's good. You like that? dude, that clip of like the of him being like being like, what was it about the Precious and my Beanie Babies or some shit? Dude, like, I didn't even remember that, and I went back and watched it and it's rare that, again, it's very rare that I laugh at my own shit. And the only reason I laughed at that was because I could not believe that someone wrote the words about Beanie Babies and Gollum or some shit. And I'm just sitting here like, what the hell am I looking at? All right, Giga Crows was a big 2, and it's a link, so we're gonna have to look at that later, because I'm still committed to trying not to look at links during the beginning of the stream. Was it he needs a bag for bitches and Beanie Babies? Was that what it was? Dude, I can't even remember. My precious and Beanie Baby. Like, dude, I was fucking dying. Because I'm like, what the hell was that? Here's a big one for you, Gollum. That's nice. Isn't that a good one? And I go, don't lose it. Don't lose it now. We wouldn't want you to lose your money. God, him holding these is like me holding the frames. All right, this is Fress's tenor, in which, I mean, that's a perfect opportunity for a big bad 10. We haven't had to do any larger bills yet, thankfully, so we're staying in the low range. All right, we got Ivan, who's got a 5er. All right. Yep. There it is. Disgusting. Oh, wait. Gotta slide it through the Galussi. Nice. Nice. Big money. What do you do to be successful on the internet, Nick? Oh, you know, I just pay Gollum. That's what I do. There's Frass with another 10. We had Kariez with the 5. I'm gonna save the ones because the ones actually got heavily utilized the other night. So I'm trying to make sure. Oh, I got 2 from Frass. Hang on. I got 1 and a 2. Almost got a paper cut. That wouldn't have been good. With Canadian money. And then Kariez with the $5. Uh-oh. By the way, there was new Silverado fart, by the way, so you guys need to go check that out. Erica actually needs to go look at that, too. I don't know if she can hear me in the other room, but if you can, Erica, you should go look at the fan art dump. And, shit, hang on, gotta get that nice and taut. And I think that's it. I think, wait, no, wait, hang on. I gotta get, I gotta get DZMIs, and done. There it is. There it is. The fake-ass Canadian money, which isn't, I mean, it's real money. Look at all that, dude. Look at all that money that he's got. Look at all this. Look at you. You're so stacked. Let's neatly pile it. Your 5 did make it. You're in there. You're in there. You got it. There it is. That is Gollum cam, and we're gonna make it a little bit smaller because, like I said, it shouldn't be cutting off this camera, but it still does because I'm dumb. But it's okay because at least it's it has less frequency than it did. So you know that means that if people do Galussi cam a little bit more, then it won't be the worst thing in the world. So we'll roll with that, and it'll make me disappear, but that's all right. There's a bit of a you're stupid 624. It's in there. I got it. Nice. There he is. God, fucking hate him. Hang on. I wanted to get him to the side a little bit so you can see the stack. There we go. Yeah, I want you to also see his disgusting hobbit feet too. There you go. That's nice. Sash shared an important update. Decided I wanted to shower today. Couldn't pack my shower chair. There wasn't one in the bathroom. They didn't have one, so I was like, oh, okay. Then people were like, shouldn't just okay that. So I go down and talk to them, anxious as fuck. Then they tell me they'll get back to me after a bit. They call. I'm not even in wheelchair accessible room. I quit. Wow. Did you had it marked down that you needed like a wheelchair accessible room, right? What the fuck? God, that's absolutely insane. Like that's just. Well, I'm glad they're moving you because that's I can't believe that, dude. Yeah, that sounds like a mistake. Well, I mean, shit does happen, so hopefully they just hopefully they at least get you taken care of. So it does feel like something that I know Erica's done a lot of work with like the ADA and shit like that. That does feel like maybe illegal territory because that's pretty. Sass checked into her hotel room and she marked that it needed to be wheelchair accessible, right? They just straight up didn't. So Erica actually used to work in hotels, and she's worked with the ADA before, so.
Do they have another room?
They're getting a new room in the morning. Which seems like they should probably get it, like, now, but.
So, it could have been that the hotel was booked, something happened wrong with the suite that was intended. It could be several different things.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
I mean, for the most part, as long as they get her fixed within 24 hours, it should be okay. They should still comp her.
Oh yeah, they should absolutely comp her for tonight.
It depends what.
I don't know if they didn't share.
We'll ask her what hotel she.
Sass, you can actually, if you can message Erica too, she actually has a lot of information about this because she used to work in hotels, and again, she worked with the ADA too, so she knows a shitload about this. If you want to ask her about it, so she might have more information. She worked for some of the major ones too, so she actually knows a lot about this. Yeah, that's nuts. They had you in like the wrong thing, but that's crazy. I don't know. I didn't see what the reasoning was, but that is wild. I hope they God, that's nuts, Sass. Yeah, keep.
For direct.
Right. Yeah, no, I think I agree, but hopefully they get that squared away. I'm sorry to hear that, Sass. Definitely keep me up to date, and you can message Erica too. I'm okay. Erica, I'm alright. Yep, 9 p.m. is struck. There it is. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna pick this back up. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sass. That's fucking crazy. I know that's the worst, having that kind of shit happen. So yeah. Erica did say, she was like, wait, where's she at? Washington? And I was like, yeah, she's like, yeah, it makes sense. The Nick Remix Hour. Yeah, dude.
What can I interest you in today?
She's had to deal with like all kinds of different like hotels and make tons of calls and stuff, and I think the general gist of that is that most of the time the weird thing about like the South is that while the South is weird, Southern hospitality to a degree does exist, and like people, you get kind of a wider spectrum here, right? But like for the most part, people are super friendly and accommodating down here with a lot of stuff. It's also not as high traffic of an area either, so it's not quite as bad when it comes to stuff like that too. So it's good. But yeah, definitely keep me up to date, Sass. I'm sorry to hear that.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending.
No, I'm glad you shared. It's okay, Sass. You're not derailing. Real shit happens. We're okay talking about real shit here.
Well, him. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
So last night we did something. And by last night I mean Thursday. I wanted to do this last night, but unfortunately I couldn't.
And he knows about your little sanctuary.
Hey, Jax, what's up, man?
I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
I definitely like, man. What's my current review of the game out of 10? I don't really have a review out of 10, but I would say so far it's
a dominant.
it's really good.
Yeah.
I do. I think it's good so far. It's
Meaning you haven't.
I would say story-wise, I'm feeling it about as much as I was feeling like 12. But the difference is that this has a far better combat system than 12, in my opinion. So
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Oh, I don't mean like number of disabled people, Ivan. I was just talking about just in terms of like customer service. People are pretty friendly.
Dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
I like Final Fantasy 12. I think 12 is pretty good.
Take this.
It's not anywhere near my favorite, but it's good.
Loosen tongues.
Thanks, Quentin, for the hangman.
May the mothers guide you.
Damn, how many moms you got? He's like 17, but like, oh god, what the fuck's happening out here, dude?
The Imperial land.
There's some weird stuff going down.
It's his word that's law.
But how?
Oh.
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note.
I had to drop Spectrum and move to Google Fiber this weekend. No coax in my house.
Sit here counting our blessings.
What is that like? Tell me how it feels, Sergeant. I want to live vicariously through you. Please, by all means, fill me in. I think the frame rate of this is like messes with me sometimes because I feel like, I don't know, like I feel like a game nowadays, like especially like this, should be like considerably higher. But I mean, I keep forgetting that's not on. I'm not doing this on PC. I'm doing it on PS5. So I keep forgetting.
What would the king of William want with our time?
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this.
Damn, damn woodcutter over here just like throwing down like some assumptions.
See him. Tell him thanks.
You know what they say about assumptions? They're there.
What can I help you with?
They exist.
Searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think.
Sorry, my brain got a little scattered after the.
We see a lot of bearers around these parts.
I feel like forgetting what I was.
I do seem to recall one.
I don't even. I feel like I had something I was gonna say and I can't remember what it was now.
I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you go look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers.
Do you have HDR on? This looks really inky dark right now. No. No, I do not. This is just default output from the PS5. What did I think about Final Fantasy VIII? Is it too dark to anybody else? Because both of my monitors actually look pretty... Yeah, I didn't say assumptions make an ass out of you, because that's the joke, is that I didn't say the thing that people always say. That's just the thing. Okay, so it is dark for you guys? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That happens sometimes with cap card stuff, so... Because I actually had to reset this recently because I had to fix OBS, so that's not surprising. That's not surprising. Alright, just let me know. Let me unpause this. Let me know when it's a little bit better. I was just gonna juice it up. Be like, alright. How we looking? Oh my god. It's a nighttime scene too, so like do expect just blind my ass. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well let me know how that is, if that's a little bit better. Should be. Anyway. Just all the way, you just get a full white screen. Congratulations. Alright, so this dude's got this long sword over here, which is an upgrade over our other thing, but we do not have actually we have more money than I thought we did.
I hope it's to your liking.
I hope it's to your liking. Okay. Thank you so much for the sounds that came out of your mouth. Oh hey, he sells meteorite, nice. It's also got some Valley Matter. We got the Idols of the Empire Orchestrion roll. There you go. Get some strength tonics. I actually need to buy some pachines because we were actually low on those because I was an idiot and took way too much damage in one fight.
You're always welcome here in
Yeah, just 100% gamma. So the reason it might look a little dark compared to what you normally see here is when I reset it, I normally have the gamma for you guys through the cap card up by about probably about 3 to 5%, which is just enough normally to do like an offset. Because streaming's always tricky because like you have to kind of accommodate for like everybody's monitors, and both of my monitors are sRGB compatible or whatever, so they're relatively like color and like color accurate and like black level accurate for stuff. So I try to balance everything like neutral, so that way it works on like the broadest broadest like audience and stuff like that.
Was there a dominant among them?
But if your monitor doesn't do black levels very well, it's always going to struggle with stuff like that, so...
Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Dude, a thin bloke. Keep talking. Love me some thin flappies.
Only that you weren't alone.
I thought she was going to start talking.
Wherever he is,
I was like, girl, you good?
including the church. And wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to
Girl, you
before
chill?
you got here.
I see. Thank you.
We chill? Hanging out?
Sid's found anything.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark.
Oh, is it still light out for you? Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, no, that's the only thing that's like been a little weird is like, again, the frame rate has been... It's kind of weird to think that the PS5 is like 3 years old now, and I don't know, it's just... So when Roto, I tried to read those words, and I just think I just had a brain disaster. I think I just had a straight brain disaster, dude. Oh, cool! You can actually warp to the little obelisk. That's nice. I wonder if you can do like if you can freely like bounce back and forth between towns. I don't think the Hideaway has one. So I was gonna go back there, but I don't think there's actually any side quests or anything. I don't really think I've missed much. I feel like I have. Like, I feel like there's, like, shit I've missed, but I don't think I have, so... I don't know. I do need to go equip some of that new stuff that we just got. I will say, so far, it doesn't, The only thing I'm a little bit worried about... Well, not worried about, because, like, as long as the game plays well, it's fine. I'm curious to see... Oh, it already equipped it, okay. I'm curious to kind of see, like, how it all plays out as far as... You know, I'll just reserve any thoughts and prayers on that one, because like that's some like I need to see the entire game to kind of speak towards it. So I did want to upgrade Rising Flame, or I thought about actually switching back to Scarlet Cyclone for AoE, which I probably will do here in a minute. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and do that now, because I actually like Heat Wave a lot, but I think Scarlet Cyclone will be good for anytime we need to like deal with like AoE or something like that. Dude, I swear to God, if I don't think a PS6 will come out, but they'll definitely do like a PS5 Pro soon.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Oh, dude, maybe I will give me good news. What if Gollum sounded like that? Would you guys like Gollum more or less? What is this intended for certain audience things up in the corner?
A shady lad. And he's equally shady.
Twitch, for compliance sake, and basically for some cover your ass work, is basically mandating that we mark mature rated games now, so the children will not be poisoned by the mature rated content.
Why not just burn the royalists to a crisp?
Which they already had a thing that popped up that said this broadcast is intended for mature audiences, so
What makes you say that?
I guess that's to get around people who are trying to stream a game
if the Waluders
in, like, I don't know, that wouldn't really fix it if somebody was trying to stream a game in a different category anyway, because then it wouldn't flag it regardless. I have no idea.
He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies.
There he is.
There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn.
There should be a pallet of bloody babies. My precious.
Alright. Yeah, I wanted him to have a little bit more brightness because I wanted you guys to see his delicious hands. He's got a good little stack of cash there. I'm proud of him. Thank you guys again for all the support, by the way, and thank you for being patient with. I have had to tweet this year more than my entire career, I think, of hey guys, can't stream tonight, and it kills me, man. Like, I hate having to put those out like anytime. Drives me nuts.
Better than a wet rock.
Drives me nuts. Next person to grace Gollum with dollars. You get to change the color of the lights behind him.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
This isn't an act of charity.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
I didn't expect Clive to be behind him there for some reason, and it's just like he's just standing there like, whoa, easy there, Clive.
And failed to remove it when
back up.
I expect it to be gone before you leave.
I got a message from somebody about like a PM about the fucking turn off your Clive, and they were like, that's the hardest I've laughed like all year or some shit, and I was like, that clip did terrible, so bless your heart. I was like, thank you person I don't even know.
Longer than expected.
He was like, that's top level. I'm like, thank you, I appreciate it. I was like, I'm glad.
I won't.
I'm glad y'all got a kick out of turn off your Clive.
Care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless
I know of another shortcut.
God, every time I hear Caer Norvent, I just like, I feel like I'm playing the damn Witcher. Like, it's so... oh, dude, it's the same... Well, it's not the same guy, but it's that dude with that posture. Not... Oh, pivot, nice. Nice, where's he going with this one? Nice. Oh, is he gonna drop it off? Oh my God, delivery. Oh, he's adjusting a little bit. Where to next? Come on. Jagged, I got your message. This is actually a different message. This is actually a different one. No, yours was a comment, I believe. I think Jagged might have had like the only comment on that video or something. I was like, all right. He didn't even drop it off. What a fucking idiot. No wonder his back hurts all the time. He's just carrying out a heavy box forever. Stupid. What a silly, silly biscuit. What a silly biscuit for not doing. You better chill, Clive. We'll turn you off. You feel like the game hits as hard as 15 and 7 Remake of main character fashion versus NPCs? It's pretty...
Another night without you.
It's pretty bad about it, yeah. You know what's funny, too, is I noticed that, like, every, like, main... You can kind of tell who's a main character, because they'll have a lot of, like... It's hard to point out, but, like, their shoulders will have, like, a lot of stitching in them. So, like, that dude's got, like, air vents. So, Sid has air vents, right? Which is pretty cool. I'm happy for him. So, everybody that's a main character has, like, little air vents stitched into them. Which is not actually true. So, don't be like, oh, but actually, Nick, it's not. I know it's not. I'm just saying. A lot of them have crazy-ass, like, little thread stitchies. Oh God, yeah, the t-shirt. What's weird about 7 is I never expected randos in that city in particular to look the way they did. Which they do look horrifically generic. But my biggest complaint about 7 Remake, and I went on at length about this. My biggest complaint about 7 Remake is... This is so stupid. But it's honestly, after the plate falls... It's weird how bright the city is, because the city is never that bright like in the original game, and I'm sure some of that was like some technical limitation shit or like whatever. But like I hate how bright Midgard is. Like it's so weird. And there's several points in like during the day, like the idea behind that place. Like I get it when the plate falls, it makes sense that it's bright because there's nothing like there anymore. But the areas where the plates are still up are like weirdly bright outside, and I always assumed that those places would be like horrifically dark and oppressive like the whole way through, right? Because basically, I mean, everything on the underside is going to be like, you know, impoverished and dark and gloomy and like whatever. And I feel like at some points they don't capture that very well, which again, it's just such a small complaint, because I think it's I think the game did a wonderful job of encapsulating 7 as a concept and just making it super fun and really at the end of it all engaging for new audiences, which I thought was really good, because I feel like, you know, going back to 7 and trying to play it now is a bit of a chore. So I'm definitely not going to be like, oh yeah, definitely just go back and play it. Oh, about her saying the thing about the wide open sky. Yeah. So there is a lot of artificial light, but it would never look... I mean, it looks like straight up like sunny. It's so weird. But, you know, it's, again, minor complaint for sure. Also, the fact that Clive doesn't have a, a little blast off ha action kind of kills me, because he's got the helm splitter. He's got the stinger. Now he just needs like a nice little up strike, which I guess he does in Rising Flame, but Rising Flame, yeah, you can't spam. But if we could get a knock up, man, we get some fat juggles going on. So it's like, have you ever seen like lights inside that are like kind of art, like they're trying to mimic sunlight? They always have like a very weird feeling to them. Like they don't look quite right. They could be tuned to feel like that, but it's never gonna feel exactly the same. And like that's how I feel about like Midgard, that you would, you know, it would never quite feel normal. And there's a few areas that they just feel like they're very like, I don't know, like very like natural, especially in like the beginning part of the game. It feels like very like natural light, which is weird, but I don't know. Again, very minor complaint. I absolutely love that game. I think it's great. I think they did a wonderful job with it. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, it does actually do like an up strike. Well, that doesn't help me very much. That means I'm gonna have to do like a hoppity-doo.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge.
Who uses the
Should
word
see it through to
sluice?
the lower levels of the care.
Clive. Classic. Turn off your sluice, Clive.
Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power.
Sid, I got a great place you can move. It's called Iceland. It's pretty cool, but the depression rate's out of control. The depression rate's off the charts. I need to pick that show back up, the one that's actually got Rainn Wilson in it. Because Eric and I were watching it, and the first episode was pretty good. I mean, Rainn Wilson's... Eric was just like, he's a little cuckoo, which Rainn Wilson is fucking crazy.
Tell me about
But he's not like the bad crazy. He's kind of like the love everybody, love everything crazy, which is like, I'll take that crazy. That's fine. that's fine. At least from everything that dude seems to have said, he seems pretty nice. So.
Not one you're likely to walk away from.
Dwight K. Schrute.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
So this scene's pretty dark too. You guys good? Can you see everything? I'm upset we never, like, in 14 never got like a big, like, heaping pound of like Final Fantasy VII references like they have for some of the other games. And I know the main reason they never did a big crossover event was because of the demand on the team for 7 Remake at the time and all that stuff. So maybe in the future they'll do it, but look at this lush Skyrim environment. Clive, we should go to Kaer Morhen. We should, Clive. Go hang out with the other Witchers.
The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
No,
Did you also have sex and then you're gonna sip some like room temp wine?
Without adamantite.
the blight would have
Good for
engulfed
you,
the
dude.
mines there
That's
long.
really great.
Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite.
You quit rubbing. God, stop.
That we may bring an end to
Fucking
the strife
weirdo.
and
It's
found a new
nasty
order to
touching
see us
ass. Get out of
unto
here, dude.
tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
He just like moves his arm and you just hear in the distance. Silence, wench. Do not wish to be horny anymore.
Again. Lust you still for his embrace?
God almighty.
But of course not. My liege.
Dude, how many, like, I'm about to pull up a mount counter. And no, not to ride around on sex mount. What is this? This is the second one. And you know what? That's really not that many, but it's interesting that it's happened twice in a Final Fantasy game already. So. No, technically 3.
Pressed into his, as if it would never
Jesus, that means we're gonna get like 800 of these.
That was a long time ago.
Bro, stop! Jesus Christ, we get it.
The only hand I need.
And it's damn seductive. Look at me, I'm touched. video game fidelity came this far so we can laugh at weird sexually charged moments.
Know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege.
Oh Lord Almighty.
Never let me go.
Oh, can somebody get up Gollum, dude? Like, I need to offset this. I need to offset on this. I need to see his nasty ass up on the screen and be like, yeah. Hell yeah, there he is.
Report, my lady. Your orders?
The deterrent.
Inside the care, Geralf.
He is here then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Stop touching me. I'm trying to monologue. This is the sexual? Ah!
You've come for me often.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. If it was press circle to bang, I would literally turn the game off. Like, I'd be like, all right, I'm done. Now, granted, it's not gonna happen, but still, if it did, I'd be like, I'm out of here, dude. You guys notice that the cup is broken? What did you do?
All clear.
It just got hung up like mid whatever. There's just emotes on the screen. God, look at what you did. Look at what you've done. This is all your fault. All right, I'm fixing it. Don't worry. Hey, we're in headwind. All right.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Oh Lord. Okay. So we've been slowly letting the beast out, and Erica let him out, and here he comes. Come on. You want to come up here? I hear you. Y'all might actually be able to hear this one because he just yells. What are you doing? You want to come here? I got it. Well, okay. He doesn't do as well being held as Kale, but he's there he is. Oh, here comes the Kale. Yay, the twofer. There's the boys. There they are, the boys. Kale's looking at him like this fucking idiot. This fucking idiot keeps trying to eat my food. You guys sniffing? Oh, they boop snoots now, so that's fun. There you go. Look at that face. Hey, Kale. Boop. All right. You ready to go explore? You go explore. All right, let's give him room. Oh. Go. Right. Boop snoots. They boop snoots so much now. I'm so proud of them. I don't know what it is, but there's something about seeing both of them follow Erica out that is the cutest thing. There they go. All right. So yeah, Erica let loose the beast. This little fucker doesn't know how good he has it. Yeah. Maybe not, T-Quick. It's there's the family that wants him really wants him.
We should start with the dungeons.
So we're figuring out if we're either gonna tell him that he's bonded with Kale and them, or we're just gonna let him go. Because I mean they are like an extremely loving family, and they really want him, and like, you know, so that's rare for an adoption for a cat, to have a family that is very excited and like really willing to adopt, like very excited about it, right? So, you know, that's they lost their cat recently too, like within the last like 6 months, and they've been waiting, and they were kind of waiting for like that sign of like we should get another cat. So, you know, I think that when Erica was like, hey, does anybody want this cute little orange cat? You know, they're kind of taking it like as hey, this is means we should do this, right? So, and get this shit, this is some crazy stuff. So the vet that actually is taking care of his neuter and also did his shots is the vet of their old cat that they used to take to her, but she changed vets offices, right? As it turns out, the lady who actually saw him is their old vet. And I'm like, wow, what are the fucking odds of that shit? Like, she works at the vet that we go to now, and that's the vet that took care of their cat. And I'm like, dude. I'm like, that's pretty crazy. That's some like, that's definitely some what are the odds shit. I gotta do more like aerial combo shit, dude. I've been real slack on that. I kind of keep forgetting that like jump even exists. I don't know why. I just kind of keep.
So, where to next?
Yeah, Eric and I are trying to figure it out, because yeah, I mean both options are good. Like, he stays here, he'd have a great family, and if he goes there, he'd have a great family. So Yeah, he's got it good either way. So he'll be taken care of. What are you doing back there?
This door only leads
He's just
to
sitting
more
there.
loyalists.
We don't have Skycam right now, otherwise I'd show you guys. He's just sitting back there.
Take your pick.
So we're getting to do the demo area now, which is pretty cool. Because we definitely don't have the power set that we did last time. So it's actually gonna be interesting, I think, to try and deal with. There goes Torgal. Where's he going? I like his little ARF icon. That's pretty cute. I'll take the window.
Show off.
I love, like, the game looks great. We're having a good time. It's like, what's that? Gollum cam. Let's just offset it and ruin everybody's life.
Right where the royalists left.
Disgusting Gollum cam. Gamers! Cook it. Why did I do that? Yeah, no, like, that is, like, the Rising Strike thing. Like, that feels good. It feels like the input for it is really gross. Like, for that kind of move in particular, I guess. But I'll get used to it. Yeehaw! I thought Sid was the enemy for a second. I was like, Sid, what are you doing? Gollum burned all the desire to engage in jumping games. Well, like, you'd think that Gollum would have, like, increased the need for the jump, right? God, that dude just got worked. Like, that dude got worked over. Man having a struggle. What? Where are you going? Okay, are you coming to check on him? I like how Erica's like, I'm letting the cat out, which means both of the cats are going to be in here fucking with shit. She's like, yeah, we let him out. Hey, we get to find another one of these guys. Awesome. Now I have to remember how to dodge, because they definitely require it. Shit. Ooh. Cook it. You son of a gun. Look at you. There's old Rhython. All I can think of when I see, like, Rhython is, like, just pre-reworked ninja in 14 just being, like, the worst goddamn class I've ever seen in an MMO. And not because of, like, thematic elements or anything like that, but that class was designed like a fucking soiled diaper. Like, because 14 has, like, pretty awful, like, latency on, like, most of its, like, skill sets and stuff like that, just because of the way the game is coded. And there's really no way they can ever get away from that unless they just rebuild it from scratch. So, like, because of that, Ninja was, like, very, 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 like, latency dependent, and it had, like, a lot of spinning plates that you had to deal with and stuff. Like, it was nuts, dude. Like, I remember, like, as somebody who had played MMOs for a long time, looking at that and being like, this is fucking stupid. I'm like, maybe in Japan or, like, whatever, like, it's fine, but, like, dude, this shit sucks. Like, I was like, this is, like, the worst class ever. Unga. I feel like half of these fights, due to, like, the encoder just, like, absolutely eating shit, are just, like, damn near illegible on stream. Especially, like, dark scenes with, like, heavy encoder usage. Oh my god. Got him. Ooh, let me cook it. That should do it. That should do it. I've been laughing at how many things are in the game that I know how to deal with because they're exactly as they are in 14. I think the funny thing, too, has been, like, it's been interesting because I've seen some, like, funny tweets of, like, people who are like, oh, man, it's a thing from 14. I'm like, I hate to break it to you. That has been a thing in Final Fantasy for, like, 80 million years. But it's interesting how many people, I guess, like, their first play of a Final Fantasy game, or maybe the one they're most familiar with, has been 14 lately, which is interesting to see. But it makes sense, because for people who are a little bit younger, I mean, like, that's probably one of the better like entries to the series anyway, because it's, I mean, it's probably one of the more modern Final Fantasies that actually like really worth, you know, getting into. Like it's got a good story and everything like that. And there's some things that have just been like straight up like, you know, from like 14, which has been cute. Like the orchestrion thing was pretty funny. Some of the icons have been pretty similar, or if anything, like damn near the exact same, which has been pretty hilarious. God, dude, some of these reggy enemies, I feel terrible for them. They're just getting eaten alive. Oh! And that is exactly why I got back on the AoE train, because like shit like that feels really good. God, the charge on Burning Blade is like weirdly just long enough for me to not really be into it. And I don't know if subsequent like level ups of it maybe make it charge faster or something like that, because God. It's one of them caster boys. Get him! Yeehaw! I'm just glad the damage numbers don't suck, because if they had sucked, I would have had some words. Because y'all know me, I love me some damage numbers, and I love double jump. If you screw those up in a game, oh my God, Lord help you. Lord help you, you screwed up two of the most satisfying things in games. How could you even do it? The name of this channel should have been Double Jump, to be honest with you. that just should have been the name of it. 100%. Yeah, I mean it's fine though, Knight. I feel like it's only sad if it's the only time that ever becomes like an actual negative, because like what I'm talking about right now is just like silly, right? It's somebody being like, oh, this is from like 14, and it's like, no, that's just a Final Fantasy thing. They've done that forever. That it only ever becomes like a bad thing when somebody gets like really adamant about it, when you're like, oh no, that was actually originally in like Final Fantasy VIII or something like that, right? And no, it wasn't. Like, okay, I was just trying to tell you. Just trying to tell you, right? Which thankfully doesn't happen too often, but if you ever run into somebody like that, it can be a little frustrating. Have I mastered it? I don't think so. Yeah, I've charged it a few times, like during an animation, which has worked out pretty well.
Do I seem so
Bro, this church
desperate as
sucks.
to grovel at the feet of a false god?
Yeah, it's a lot to go through for a full experience, though, you know.
Not for too long, I hope.
Playing through all the Final Fantasy games is a pretty tall order.
For a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services.
Was this cutscene the same in the demo?
Come back to me.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me.
Dude, 1, 2, and 3 aren't even fucking worth playing, in my opinion. 3's alright. 1 and 2 are not worth playing.
Just not his.
The story for those games can be written down on the back of an instruction manual. 4, worth playing.
King Barnabas saved you, and this
6,
is how you
worth
speak
playing.
of him.
7,
no
worth playing.
shred of
8,
loyalty.
9, 10.
What? To a leader who'd use me?
12.
Like he uses
13, I don't
You know nothing.
13, oh, dude.
You're right. I don't know who you are
Mm.
anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running.
5's good. I don't know if it's worth seeking out, though.
Free of it all.
Like, if you're on a kick and you want to play, like, one you haven't played before, definitely. But if, like, as far as, like, here's, like, a list of the ones you should play, I don't know if I'd put 5 on there.
Sacrifice.
Having played through it, like, relatively recently with the Pixel remaster, I was like, yeah, 5's good. It's just...
Then why do you feel so
It definitely doesn't
sorry
have
for
that, like,
yourself?
flair that, like, 6 does.
Speech, Lord
Or 4.
I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry
I don't know where the cats
is
went.
you! I can't do this anymore.
5 gameplay wise, yeah, pretty cool. I just meant story wise. It's good.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh man, she goes Super Saiyan, and that's but what happened when she goes Super Saiyan, she loses a belt. And it's not like karate belt, it's like regular belt, so her pants fall off. But then by like, that's a decent exposure. And then Sidonphus goes Super Saiyan. Look, if we were to go by Pokemon rules, she would be dead pretty much instantly, right?
Finish them.
Hey, little creature. How you doing?
Oh, dang. Now I get to fight 2 of these loons.
At least it's not 3 against 1.
Oh, God. Just trying to wail on this one. God damn, those perfect dodges feel good. Eat shit. Time to do some cinematic dodges. Which, I don't know how I feel about these yet. I feel like they're cool, and it's a fun way to add some flair to it. They haven't been overused yet either, which is nice. That was one thing I was worried about, is that they were going to be like littering boss fights. It's just like, okay, dude. Like that's enough.
Yeehaw!
Nayeth. I saith, Nayeth. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many. Jesus. No! Almost dodged into that. Wrong one. Wrong one. I thought I could catch it with that shit. I've been trying to get like the parries down a little bit more, which is difficult. I've always struggled with parry systems that are like hit the attack button when they hit the attack button. I'm like, I don't know what it is. My brain does not gel well with those generally.
This time.
Oh shit. Oh no, I did get it. Okay.
This time.
Yeah, we just womboed the shit out of that one. Which sucks because we didn't damage this one, which means we get to deal with like its double skill set bullshit. Which sucks. Hey man, more opportunities to get perfect Dogitos in there. Perfect dogs. Oh no. Man, I just got eaten up. Excuse you. have to remember that one as like the follow-up. Alright, can't do that. Thankfully already out of that stupid AoE. Excuse you. Let me cook this. I'll try to hang on to whatchamacallit since it should break soon. Oh my god, that didn't do it? I absolutely thought that was gonna work. Oh, I forgot that he can heal too, can't he? There we go. Oh my god, I was out of range!
That'll help.
God, I barely got out of that.
Not this time.
Barely.
Too slow. Come on.
Oh no!
Not this time.
Yeah, the dodges into dodges into like the charge strikes always feels super good. How dare you? Yeah, definitely a fight. If we have to fight these again, definitely a good idea to damage both of them down, because holy shit. Like that's a big mistake. Because if you can get the other one down, it's not too bad. Yeah, it seems like that too. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they overuse it, which is nice. Dude, I love like stupid little barks like that from like the player character. We were talking about this the other night with Kingdom Hearts, and I always loved Aqua's like farewell when she does like her finisher. It just there's something about that I just love. Even some of Sora's lines were like pretty good in Kingdom Hearts. I mean, granted, there's some terrible ones in there, but
do I look all right?
I don't know. There's something about it like adds to like the fun like high speed feel to it, especially like some of his stuff from. I can't remember if it's the Valor Drive or if it's one of the super long like combo chains or something.
Benedict 2 will be on her way to.
Oh yeah, when he says it's over with the explosion finisher, yeah, that's a good one. Fire! Not that one.
To let them leave. Remember,
not that one.
You don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry.
I love this bit because they're like, yeah, we can't let Sid die. Do you see how much money we put in this model?
Come on, Torgal.
That was the main reason I feel like Joshua was still alive. Not because he was the Phoenix, literally because they spent too much money on his model. And they probably have like a grown-up version of him already in there, so you know. They're like, oh no, man, we can't kill him. You know, a combat system's good when it makes Nick go tee. On some kind of, yeah, that's true. I'm not even good at this. I'm actually pretty bad at this so far. There's like some kind of,
it must be here somewhere.
There's some kind of weird wall in my head, and this doesn't have anything to do with the game being like poorly made or anything like that, but it's like a weird blend of like, definitely feels like Final Fantasy to a degree, but it feels kind of like halfway to Devil May Cry, but like not quite there. So I don't know, it's a little bit weird. It still hasn't like quite clicked for me yet. Like I get the mechanics of it. Like I understand the stagger system, I understand the parries, I understand add the turbo counters and dodges, and like I get it. It hasn't clicked in my brain completely yet. Now granted, I'm only what, like 6 hours in, so like it's not I don't exactly have that much time into it, so.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Oh wait, no more wait, baby. It's like some opponents will cast Cure, dunk on them. DPS through it. Really piss them off. cook 'em. That's the mage being like, how dare you? There's something like really great about like leaving the caster up to the end, be like, yeah. Be like, yeah, what you doing there, man? Looking good, gamer. Devil May Fantasy. Dude, we got a little Galussi in here. I don't have a Fantasy, but I do have a Galussi. We got that tonight. We got that. We got a valuable spend of your points. Very, very valuable spend. Let me through. I need that. I need that delectable nugget. Yeah, he looks so good holding his money. Thank you guys for paying Gollum. He's really disgusting and he doesn't pay rent, so his ass has got to bring in some kind of revenue, right? God damn. I love the dog that just went flying. And then the dog let out an audible bruh. Bruh. God, that felt good. The perfect dodge in air. Oh wait, oh wait, no, I did say the next person to contribute to Gollum's pile gets to change the lights in the computer. You can control the destiny. Gollum's disgusting backdrop. He's earned it. He puts in work. I love the party that's going on. You're like, hey everybody. Oh hell no, caster man. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeehaw! Wait, where's this punk? where's the wing ding over here? Absolutely. Thank you for your contribution to society. Get ready to get blendered. Please tell me he's downed. Is he not? I don't think he is. Son of a gun. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at him blocking like a fool. Yeehaw! I don't think the dudes, are they even still alive? They are! They were actually out of range. Yeah. Okay, alright, dude. We get it. We get it. Excuse. Look at you. Damn, you get beaten up by the dog.
That's enough.
He's like, here it comes. Just kidding. Is orange an option? Absolutely. Hang on. Let me pull it up. When did you get in here? It's the Tanko healer check. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. What? OBS? Oh god, come back. Uh-oh. This is the only drawback to like flipping the inputs. I don't get any delay on my controller. I moved OBS to the wrong side of the screen. What have I done? Okay, there we go. Now this is actually up. Now I can do this easily. Would you say orange? Absolute. Well, it's not quite as orange as it probably should be, but you know. Oh no, there we go. Got it. All right. God, that is it's a very light orange. It might actually come across as yellow. Boulder just gave me an idea in Isekai game where the player character knows they're in an MMO setting, so they know the callouts. They have an option to shout things in the middle of combat that fucks with party rotation. Orange. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. There we go. Thank you, Knight, for the $5. Oh wait, that means we gotta give old Golly $5. Oh, there it is. Yeah, man, you got you some orange. Isn't that nice? Look at you. Look at you. Well, it shouldn't be orangish anymore. It should be actual orange now. Proper orange. And thank you for the super duper hyper chat or whatever the hell it's called. What? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my god. That is bull honky supreme. Oh, eat the dodge, you weenie. Eat the dodge, weenie. Where did you come from? Oh! I thought that would catch the parry, it didn't. Dude, I see your right, Han. I get it. I get it. What are you doing over there with your fire?
There's a good boy.
God, who wore the healer garb better? Donald or Torgal? They're both animals, so don't pull like the ones in animal cards, so it's cool. Yeehaw! How is that not a stagger? Are you kidding? How in fudge name? God, I feel like I did a terrible job managing that one. Jesus. I mean, I guess not. Decent damage to him. Decent enough. God, that parry though. Eat butt. Eat the entire butt, dude. Yeah, my timing on the charges is so bad. I gotta get better at that. Oh no! I bunkled it. How do I not? How's that not back yet? All right, hey, we did it. Don't tell me he's a fucking wolf. Look at him. Look at him. That right there is a nice crystal mountain. This is it. So see if this was the game of the year, Gollum, Lord of the Rings, Gollum, the Gollum game.com. We'd be able to kill ourselves on this fire. And the fact that that is unavailable means this is obviously below Gollum. Gollum is still, in terms of enjoyment, one of my favorite games this year. It's dog shit, and I love it. It's been a long time since there was a Whacked Out Wednesday game that basically spanned an entire week. That's how good that shit was. I like it, Zombie. I think it's pretty good. I'm only like 6 or 7 hours in, so I barely have like any time in relative to what most folks probably do. I haven't played very much. That'd take last night off due to more frame-related trauma. I'm not even call it issues. It's just trauma. The damage the frames have done to my psyche is absolutely unreal. If I ever decide to go back to therapy, that's gonna be like session 1. I'm like, what do you know about frame drops? What do you know about
Finally.
You know about frame drops? Orgle, I hear you woofing. Speaking of which, before I go rolling in here, I should probably take a look at our ability stuff. I think we did, no, we have not maxed out down thrust. We have not maxed out. Oh, I didn't max out Burning Blade. Nice. Cool, so I can go ahead and master that. Should probably also master Precision Dodge. And I guess I'll go ahead and do down thrust too, since I'm actually using down thrust a little bit more now. So. Just blank out for like 8 hours. Just buffer a little bit. That's true. If it was Gollum, our healer would be a fish.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
You know, I thought I did have an accessory equipped. I guess I didn't.
And less from you.
Oh, I do. It's the healing one, and I totally forgot to equip it.
Men of your talents are rare indeed.
Just don't get hit, Fivehead.
Such undesirables. If it is the hearth,
Pog champion, am I right?
You will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands.
Just once in a story, I want the trope of hand over the blank and I'll leave you in peace or whatever, or I'll let you go. And they're like, you know what? Here you go.
A shepherd who heeds
Fine.
every bleat of the flock.
Definitely.
And I will suffer yours.
Take it. I don't want to. I don't care, man. Just take
Must I
it.
spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening.
No one at all. Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Yeehaw! No. No. Oh, cool. It's got an AoE on it now. Shut up with your Aeroga. Silence. I thought she'd stick around for at least a second, but she didn't. Oh, what am I doing with that? What am I doing? Stop hitting circulars.
This time.
No. Nay. Oh. I don't know why I'm fighting in the middle of that like an idiot. Oh god, I thought I could catch that right as she did that. Oh. What is with me? I done lost my mind. I can't. I just can't, apparently. I literally can't even. Oh, is that not? Oh, there we go.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Ah! It was interesting in the demo that they gave you the Garuda stuff for this.
Dodge this.
Anytime anybody's objectively evil, you can always count the dog to come in and just fuck him up. It's okay, Torgal's a unit. He's got this.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Girl, just because you got glowy hair, doesn't mean you get to be a jerk. No. 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 No.
Not this time.
No. 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 Bro, here come that wind. No. Come on down. Come on down to Clown Town. God, I hate that she moves out like just in time for that. No. Oh shit, that one was high. Dang.
Not this time.
Aha! Knew we could get it in time. I thought I could scrape that in there in the stagger window, but I guess not.
To join your pet.
Yeah, just throw it. Just throw a building at me. That's fine. just throw a building. It's no biggie. Yeah, I feel like those should be like a little bit faster sometimes, but
Stay down.
I don't really know if it would add much. Yeehaw! Hey, girl.
Don't touch me.
I like that that's like a knockback and doesn't actually do like damage or whatever. Thanks for the tornado. Oh, I dodged way too early for that. That was stupid. That was big dumb. Okay, cool. We actually got her trapped and all that. This is so silly. Just spin it around.
I'm sorry.
Just straight killed me. All right, so I guess you don't want to get stuck in that. That's the that's definitely not the fun zone. Oh shit, I didn't realize stuff was happening. Dude, you got him. He's got us covered. He's got it. Oh god. That ended up being a weird... Yeah. She wasn't close enough for that. Oh, thought I could do, but I didn't. When you thought you do, but you don't. Jeez. Yes, I guess you just definitely have to be out of that. That was it. Just walk away. No. It's always that follow-up that screws me up there, because I always forget that that's happening. Dude, I am always looking to Mickey. What are you talking about? Oopsie poopsie. I actually don't know if I could have dodged that. Oh, wait. I think I probably could. Maybe not.
Bad luck.
Damn it, because dog. Clutch. Torgal with the bite. He doesn't give a shit. God, they're really using that fuck card this time, aren't they? they're really going in. She's looking a little scrumboed. I can't believe I died in that last encounter. That was so ridiculous. All right, tornado, just do your thing. No. Maybe yes. Woo! I thought I could catch her in there and get that, but nope.
Too slow.
God, it's always that follow-up, dude. I screw that one up every time, pretty much. Well, actually, no, I think I got it that time. This fight was interesting with like the additional icon stuff. I still like it here. I think it was just. I mean, actually, I think it makes a little bit more sense difficulty-wise without having the extra ones, but. Oh God, I'm surprised that even hit me. The way that feels, it feels so much like some of Nero's moves. It's crazy. It's so weird. Oh, shit. God, I knew I could get it in there. Just do it real quick. I do not want to imagine the damage that would be done were a dog to bite your face and then do an entire pole dancing routine with its teeth still lodged in your head. It just turbo did. Alright, we got the Will of Fire, which is residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with a elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized. And its application, which just increases rising flame damage, which is fine by me.
You are but a branded. How?
Me.
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up!
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played.
I live, bitch.
Now tell me where he is.
I mean, they could get away with "I lived, bitch" at this point, right? Like, I mean, they could just say those words and it'd be fine. I live, bitch. No, my booby power. Ah. How will I ever become an e-girl? I've got bad news, Benedicta. Now you have to be a VTuber instead. She's like, no! Just jumps off the building. Ah! I don't know, Clive, but that might not be Garuda for your soul. Overdosed on booby power.
Clive!
They better not redeem her ass. I know they spent a lot on her character model, but like, she's an asshole.
Enough of this.
Damn, all you got, look at that stupid toaster strudel looking ass. Off-brand Pop-Tart. Dumbass looking. Damn. Looking like a fool. Does anybody on this planet actually eat toaster strudels? Like, is that a real thing?
She's gone.
Nobody I ever knew really ate them. Like, I had one like twice. They were alright. But like, they're not even the same as Pop-Tarts. But yeah, they were like always together. Because I guess they're frozen pastries. Well, one's like, that's weird though. Because one's like frozen pastry. One's like some dry ass bread.
Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
Dude, she straight up might kill herself. Like, she might just like jump off the damn side of the building. Like, bye.
What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Look, dude, you have magical dreads, and I just can't take you seriously. I'm sorry.
What the hell is going
Do you think I know how? How does that work? Look at Torgal. He's like, I'll eat a throat. I don't care. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now, man. I don't give a shit.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
He's like, of course, Adolphus. I'm the protagonist. I've got the power of suck.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out.
Dude, imagine having a mullet, but it was dreads.
This place is ready to collapse.
That's horrible.
I'd rather not be here when it
God,
does.
what a terrible, terrible thing that would be.
Started this fire, and I'm betting he did. He'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Really? That's okay. Alright, I was making sure that that was like, you know. I was gonna make a joke about how this was Joshua, but that wouldn't make sense considering Joshua
As commanded, Your Grace.
was still there when this guy
escaped
showed
in
up
confusion.
and said, like, you cried to Clive like 18 years ago.
Yes.
I like how. Never mind. I like. Never mind. That is true. Yeah, y'all get to see the trophy because I don't have it turned off.
And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Oh, would they? Would they? Is that because of our pro tag armor or what? The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Alright, let's see. Allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, Deadly Flurry of Talons, and can tear an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the ability main menu. This action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Neat. Okay, so you can use Deadly Embrace, I guess, to drag him in.
Benedicta said you've taken her power. You know.
Because we got Wicked Wheel, and then yeah, that's the Grabola.
I think I do.
This is a pretty open area. I'm actually kind of glad because I was a little bit worried that like we were gonna be stuck in like corridor hell for a while. Yeah, Gouge feels a lot. But I don't know if I think you've got access to Gouge in the demo. Oh my god. Fucking aerial sergeant over here. Good way to test or to trial run that too, because give you an enemy that's in the air that you'd have to pull or go to. Oh, God, eat shit. Look at that astrologer. Looking like a dingle. I was totally down for like running through an entire clump of enemies and having to fight them. So like I'm just gonna go over there and just go beat people up. It's cool. Damn, Capitan, struggling. Here's the question: can I? There we go. God, that rising strike into that shit feels good. I feel good. Wow, thanks, Torgal. I appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate your murder from a distance. Do we need to touch this in order to like activate it, or nah? I think it's good. Oh, it just says no, we can't travel to it because we're right next to it, probably. All right, well, we can go that way, or we could look for more trash to beat up, which is naturally always a good option too. Always finding some garbage to. Oh, there we go. Damn. The wombo. Pardon me, sir. Oh, dude, grab him. Not him, but that's fine too, I guess. Okay. Got-y. Oh, got-y. Main reason I'm killing these guys is I'm sure there will be a thing later where you have to like craft some turbo weapon that requires a bunch of random bullshit, so. Jesus, Sid, where you going, man? Where you going, fool? Speaking of fool, I should probably equip that one thing that we had before. Okay, I'm not gonna spend any more AP. I'm gonna hold on to some of that. Yeah, this thing right here. So we got the Will of Rising Flames. We have the Heat Wave one, and then we also have the Scarlet Cyclone one. So I'm just gonna do that, and then the Badge of Might, I think, because hopefully there's a way. That was the Badge of Metal. That's what it was. Yeah, that was the one we had. That was the one we had equipped before. I don't know what happened to it though. Weird. Damn! Look at that thing. Jesus Christ! God, just eat shit, dude. Poor man. He existed and then he did not. Just no longer did. Come on, War Avis, don't be like that. Brought you a stick. I brought you a stick. Don't do that. Like I can't see you, therefore you can't hurt me. It's cool.
That should keep me on my feet.
Whoever did that, thank you for the whatever it was. I could be anything. I have no idea. Alright, cook it. You jerk, get up in the air. Oh, you used a big old butt. No. No. Take it back. Take it back, fool! Oh. I like that this dude feels like he's maybe like optional or something, like for coming over here. All right. God, he feels more difficult than like some of the shit from the last area altogether. Thank you for your flame breath. I appreciate it. Damn, dude, he's got my number for sure. God, I knew he was gonna walk just out of it. What a jerk. what an absolute Goomba. What an absolute Goomba. Got him. We just punched him right in the taint. It's just straight up. Imperator, thank you for the $5. Imperator, you want that bad boy in ones or you want a $5? Because it's going into the Galussi. So what are you thinking? Also, thank you for the $5. Y'all give Imperator some love on this hot day because it's just hot all the time. Oh, you want it in ones? Okay. All right. Let me pull out the ones. That way I can slide it into his Galussi. You know, slowly. Next time we have the cam up. Should be relatively soon. Girl, I got that blessed. He was not optional. He was the wall at the bridge, as a matter of fact. So he was not optional at all. Unless you can, like, well, hang on a second. I gotta go get that over there because I see a shiny, and if I don't go get it, I'm just gonna hate it. It's good. Autolycus. Wow, dude. 2 entire gil? 2? Y'all, big 2. Let's get your 2s out. Get your 2s out in chat, everybody. You feeling 2? Feeling pretty dang 2. Not even preschool. 2, just 2. Just 2 Gilliams. That's fake green screen. That's not Gollum.
It's only me.
Not Gollum at all.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
Well, I mean, literally, we play with fire because you got the Phoenix thing going on. But I feel you. That's your dog, damn, he huge. What do you think the bags of food they gotta get for Torgal look like, right? Like, they go to, like, the grocery store. They gotta get, like, 18, like, gigantic dog food bags. They roll up, they're like, wow, what kind of dog do you have? They're like, big. Very large. He's awesome, but he's also kind of an idiot. He stripper pole dances on people's faces. Like, okay. What do you mean it's out of stock? Oh, out of stock means it's on cooldown. Because I had a cooldown on it so we didn't Gollum cam too hard.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Alright.
Well, I can track him.
2.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
Oh, God.
I reckon he likes you.
Alright, y'all all just kiss. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Just go licking each other.
She's gone.
Everybody in this game kissing and mounting each other every 5 seconds. I'm half surprised Gav didn't walk up and just do the same thing that she's been doing the entire game and just mount up.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
Bro, you better walk up, just mount up. Give your bro a kiss.
To the coastal road.
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Damn, dude. That's what you get, though, for those dreads. Like, those things suck. Your weird mullet braid dread things. Rough.
Carol.
Damn, dude. She's feeling pretty stupid right about now. She's like, damn, remember when I was an asshole? Killing children and shit?
What do we have here?
Good price, I reckon.
God, that dude looks like he smells like Gollum, though.
Service, if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
She's probably like a decent swordsman, though. She could probably just whoop the ass real quick. Just a little bit. A little bit of ass kicking.
It's all right. can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Y'all, I'm aware. It's silly commentary. I'm aware she's going through a traumatic moment and in the midst of a panic attack and all these things. I know. You have to remember, 95% of the shit I say is not serious ever.
This wretched world.
That's why it's been so windy lately.
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die. Die, die.
All right, well, she's got it back, everybody. And now she gets to be like the turbo version. Real ass, full blown Garuda. Fucking Clive turns around and he's just like, I fucked up. I fucked up. Fucking neener, fuck this mean lady. You forgot about the sandbags I have next. Yeah, it didn't take her long to get her groove back, did it? Her grooved back. Catch me at youtube.com/poop/bitterbit. No, we still got our turn off Clive button. Now we need our turn off Benedicta fucking button. But we don't have one of those. Maybe it's in the menus. This is cool. Look at what you did, Clive.
You'll stop her. I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Clive, you're a fucking idiot.
Doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav.
Yeehaw!
Clive, I don't think you understand.
I love the quest text. It's like, run towards that thing like an idiot. Like a big old dumb duty bud.
It's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
That's so crazy. The valley matter. You know, maybe it should just not be so mad. I love running to the coastline over here, but like, man, I can't wait to explore. I need to get my 2 gil. Excuse me, Bark. I have to get the... I got 2 sprigs of valley matter that time.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fraction.
That's the metric butt Christ. Howdy! Oh god, they're nice and tanky too. Jeez Louises. Jeez Louises. Weep. And I thought I was in range, but I wasn't. Yeah. No. Nayeth, I saith. Oh, there we go. I couldn't even really see that, and I was like, I'm just gonna wing it. Wing it based off of time. Screw it. Nice. Give me fuel, give me fire. It's the wind that I desire. Get it. Get it. Yeehaw. Well, that's good. At least we got it. At least we got it done in the stagger, and we got a clouded eye. You know, not something you normally want. You want the eye to be clear. Running towards things like an idiot is the core mechanic of most games. That is true. Ain't that the truth?
This time.
Baby, that precision dodge feel good. Ooh, daddy-o. Oh, you butt. you butt.
Too slow.
I thought I could get a whatchamacallit off in time, but I didn't. Sad times. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I did him backwards like a ding-ding. I mean, we still killed it, but still. Just doing it backwards like a big old dummy dooskies. What's up, Ed? Running towards the spookies. That's what we do in this channel. That is true. That is true. Yes, the sharp fang. I love just being in the air for like some shit that's happening. Like, yeah, it's fine. Where were you? Oh, you know, man. Oh, what the hell? I didn't grab it. Shoot! Oh, shit. No. Oh my god. How dare you. Naeth. Oh no, I'm not. I'm on cooldown. I'm on cooldown. Oh man, I thought that would actually hit a little different, but didn't quite do what I needed it to. I mean, it's still dead, but still. You just been Magunchin? Dude. It's the greatest game that ever was made. I still can't believe there was a Magoonch 2 and we were graced with it, and it was so mediocre. But you know what though? The production value on it was pretty good. Pretty goonch. God, I keep screwing that up. Should also stop being a ding dong and wasting all my potions and shit. I should also just probably not be taking a lot of damage, but you know. Oh fuck. Well, at least I'm on that swift recovery, so I can pretend like I didn't get hit. Just pretend like I didn't screw everything up. Shit. Oh shit, they were already on the ground. Damn, I was like that turbo gouge. I was actually canceling that early, which I need to not do that. I need to actually do the thing. not take damage? This is economy? Look, if there's anything I'm not great at, it's probably that. I take a lot of damage in games most of the time because I'm an idiot. I'm just a big old dumb duty. Oh god, why did I do that so early? That was so dumb. Yeah, it's kind of insane like how much some of these things feel like DMC, but I mean it makes sense, you know, given the context of the combat designer. So pretty crazy. Like there's a lot of this that just feels like it just like feels like very like Nero. It actually feels specifically like Nero in DMC 4, which probably might be a weird comparison, but yeah, feels like some of Nero's moveset from that. Not that his moveset changed a ton. I mean, it did change a good bit in 5, but like, I don't know. Some of like the foundational stuff just feels that way. Okay, so I'm not gonna use. I mean, I probably should use a high potion here and just go ahead and fix this up because I've just been dumb. You've absorbed the Ungo. Good. It's powerful. The Ungo is like this powerful blessing upon you. It will guide you and protect you from up here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me calling you? There's a gun and ammunition just inside the doorway. Use it only in emergencies. Naif.
Too slow.
It's been nice to like learn the movesets of these though. So that's been good. That has been good. Garude. Yeah. The combat dude was anyway in particular junk. That's weird, Carl. Oh yeah, you only buy things on GOG, right? Isn't that like your? It's cool. Just go back in the gate. It's fine. Is it hot? Yeah, it's gonna be super hot here next week. We're actually getting like the mid 90s finally, which is not good because it was only like 87 today, and the AC just could not get past like 76 in the house, like under that. So I was like, oh lord. I was like, here we go. Oh loud. Shit, I don't have that ready yet. Might be able to stagger here if I just push. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that felt good. All right. See, I just gotta play just turbo aggressive, and everything will be just fine. All right. Give me them cloudy eyes. Mid 80s with no ventilation. God. Alright, well, hey, we made it. And I'm like turbo dead, which is great. Which is really good. Oh, I guess I could technically like warp out of here because it looks like you could warp and then head back and go get shit if you need to.
He's in there. I know it.
Which means, I guess, or we could just do this right whenever the hell it happens. And then we won't have to worry about going to get Healy items. Also, thank you, Ish, for the 2 pennies. Also, damn, dude, the bitboard got hot tonight. Fress took #1. Zach's got #2. Shinigami's got #3. Tied with Cabriez. Look at that. All for pumping money into the Galussi. Red, what's going on? Oh, you're talking about your car. Okay. Sorry, I was confused. I thought you were talking about your truck for a minute. I'm like, doesn't your company provide that? I was like, holy shit. Okay, so we could go ahead. We're just doing it. Screw it. Screw it, dude. I could go back and go buy stuff, but I mean, have you seen me? I'm an idiot. I'm just a big old Ungo duty face. They're like, you could go back and go get some healing items. Like, just get like a club, start bonking. Damn, look at all that money sitting in the Galussi.
You found me.
Oh my god, that synced up with like the... that synced up with the NPC just mouthing shit at him.
The man who killed my brother.
Oh my god, that was beautiful. You found me.
I've seen him every night for the past 30
What are the fucking odds of that shit happening? Thank you, Needles, for the $25. And for hitting the Korok, which is actually... Okay, can people stop getting hit by... What is this? Dude, Clive, if one more person almost gets hit by a rock around you, like, come on, dude. Everybody around this man just keeps getting smashed. Torgal's like, I gotta get away from this guy, man. I'm gonna get hit by a rock eventually. He's surprised. Thank you, Needles. I'll look at that link here in a minute. We actually have to check Jigakuros too. So after this boss fight or whatever, y'all You and Jigakuro remind me to check links. No, come back.
Where did he go?
The dog's my healer too. Come on, man. Okay, that's just unreasonable, girl. Get out of here now. Dude, what if Joshua actually was into Hood and he was Time Man and he went back in time to tell Bromther Man guard person that he say, listen here, brother, not brother man. I think that you should just let me die because you're Ifrit, but you're not Ifrit, and your mom, and then she's here, and then everybody else die around, and I came back in time. There goes that tree! Man, that tree just gone. I like that tree.
She's toying with me.
Like, bro, I like that fur. Bring it back. And like, there's nobody. Dude, I like how me rambling like an idiot and just making everything up still somehow is probably more coherent than most of Kingdom Hearts plot. And this comes from somebody who's a fan of that fucking franchise, or was a fan until Kingdom Hearts 3. I still have hope that the next in the series will be like interesting. This is a great great cinematic thing here. This is really cool. Having a microwave hallway my ass up this shit. Keep on skunting. God, he looks like a... I'm not gonna make the Org 13 jokes. It's cool. It's totally cool. Yeah, I didn't get to do it because I accidentally deleted the damn file. And by file, I mean game. I still can't believe I like subconsciously uninstalled Kingdom Hearts 3. That is like the most embarrassing / fitting moment of all time with this show. Like, this shit was ridiculous. This right here, this is reasonable. We're like, all right, what if it's Shadow of the Colossus, but you just gotta like fly around in the air?
Where is he?
Well, good thing I've got the Garuda abilities now. Yeah, Deadly Embrace does, weirdly enough, feel kind of like Neuro's like grab. It's really strange, actually. Well, not strange, it makes sense, but... Woohoo! Large enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace when a partially staggered enemy will topple it. Damn, grab that face! Get on in here, homie. I got words. Eat shit. I saith to thee, tee-hee. Gotta get that stagger, get that stagger. Here it comes. Ooh, daddy. Get that big bonk. God, we've taken like no damage so far. I'm sure here comes phase 2, which is I'm just gonna take all the fucking damage. I don't know, Carl. I wasn't paying. I was too busy trying to be Combo Master 69 over here, so I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. I would not be surprised. This is reasonable. I like how I just precision dodged that. I'm like, I don't know what I precision dodged. It's like, look, I don't know exactly what I did, but I did do it. Okay, yeah, can't get in close right now. Oh my god. I can't believe that actually worked. Give her the pew-pews. She can't hang. Naeth. God, dude, the dodge on that feels so good. How dare you. God, how dare you eat shit. God, just eat the entire butt. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta get Deadly Embrace. Oh, man. Feels good, Clem. Warp it. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, not so, just not tricky enough. Not tricky enough. Oh my God. Nah, smoke him. Smoke him. Hit him again. Hit him again, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh man, just goosing all over him. Big fat goosing. Nah. God, eat shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, that counter. Oh, here it comes. Oh, God. Yeehaw! That's a good block, man. I'm really glad that that worked. I'm really glad that you were able to, you know, handle that with a gigantic claw. Really good. Yeah, just cut it off, because she didn't need it. She's fine. In a weird kind of roundabout way, the cinematic ending felt less climactic than, like, what we were doing before. Like, that was a little strange. Still really cool. It just felt... I don't know. I thought the game crashed. Yeah, still neat. I liked it. I feel like midway through the fight, like, I don't know. Then again, y'all know me. I'm all about fucking player agency and all that shit. Which, that's fine. That wasn't like... there's still 98% of that fight is not in cinematic, so... It's just odd that the ending was like that. Cool, but odd.
You're nothing. You're a monster.
I like how we did much better on that fight than we did on the arguably way easier version.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Sass, gifting out a sub to squad. Thank you, Sass. Thank you again, by the way, Needles and everybody, for this stuff tonight. Y'all are great. Oh my God, y'all! Did you know that Clyde was Israel? God, she is in trouble too, because he's like, look at that hellfire. They thought inside my head, my couldn't have frustration getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my icon trigger. Oh my God, is that your Frito burrito? I mean, he actually looks pretty similar to him as far as the visual design. But then again, Ifrit, I'm trying to think of what my favorite Ifrit is so far. There've been a couple of them that are pretty cool, but Eights is pretty diapered. So is Sevens. No, Eights is okay, actually. Yeah, Eights is fine. I was thinking of a different one. That's cool. Now I got my, now we've got our Gundam. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee, ranged, evade. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances, and some other shit. Yeehaw! Okay, not enough, apparently. Oh man, it feels good. This game's so over the top sometimes. Oh my god. I'm surprised she's got any sauce left after that insane bullshit. Oh, here comes tornado. I thought I'd be able to get away from that, but I guess not. Stop it. I do appreciate that this is more involved than the introductory one. 'Cause that was something I was a little bit worried about, was because I figured they would do more of these, so I was worried that like the involvement level would feel a little weird, but this actually feels pretty good. As a matter of fact, this is actually pretty tricky, because like she ain't taking a ton of damage. Shoot the fireball. It just grabbed the rock. Unga. Ooh. Jesus. Alright, shoot the fuego. I actually don't even know if there's... I'm assuming there's... Yeah, there's definitely time dodges there. I'm just gonna keep popping fireballs at a distance. Nope, not a... Oh, shoot. She done dodged it. Look at her go. That is pretty cool, though, that she dodges that. That's nice. I like how he cancels them out. She can't get the thing off. That's pretty great. Punitive action. Oh shit, I thought I had that. Fudge. Yeah, it seems like the play is just dodge through stuff and just get in there for the attack chain. Yeah, I actually appreciate that it's pretty simple. Like, I feel like if this was like too overly complex for this part, that it would feel just like way too much. No, it's like visually though, it's super fun. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, it's a lot like that. Actually, it's actually very similar to the fight between the Metal Gears. That's actually a really good comparison. Yeah. Which that's also like simple enough mechanically that like, because it has to look cool and you have to be able to like get through it and have fun and stuff. So. Because, like, in an instance like this, I'm definitely down for the rule of cool being, like, the thing to go with, where it's just fucking absurd and, like, easy and, you know, relatively, like, simple, I guess. Because if you had to replay this, like, 5 times, like, what a nightmare. Because then that would lose, like, all of its impact. It wouldn't be fun at all anymore. It's kind of like in horror games where, like, you know... Where you get so sick of, like, the monster because you get caught, like, 50 times in a row because it's frustratingly difficult. Girl, stop stepping on my face! Dude, just clap back. Just regrow it, that's fine. This is so ridiculous. Dude, I'm gonna go off on a rant about World of Final Fantasy after this. Remind me to go on the rant, remind me to look at Needles and Jigakura's links from earlier. There goes that prelude again, because Soken is just beating that shit up. Soken's like, I'm gonna use the prelude a lot. Which is fine, the prelude's sick. I've just been watching this kaiju fight unfold over here. All different. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. That was super fun. It still makes me so sad, like, every time I think about the fact that what was the last full numbered Final Fantasy that Uematsu got to do? It was what, 10? Well, 10 is far if you don't count like 14's initial release. And all of his fucking amazing music got to be thrown in the recycler because it was like, well, the context of this is pretty much lost now, so that sucks. But I talked about this on the first night, though. It's always interesting that it feels like when Uematsu did all like the soundtrack work, right? He always left the prelude where it was, basically. And it's interesting that other people who do it, like who take on like Final Fantasy soundtrack in any capacity, seem to use it pretty frequently, which is interesting because I guess that's like the iconic track that most people would go towards. God, this is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Man, when's the dog gonna get his own icon? If Rama doesn't have an insanely long beard, then I quit. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that this is all just, you know, fitting with 18,000 years of lore. Look at his dumbass Ifrit face. Stupid ass Godzilla dog looking ass. He's like, alright, that's stop. Yeah, we got the ramen. The big ramen man.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
The dog. I just love how the dog's like, man, a lot of shit's happened, and I'm literally just a dog.
The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
What is this? Is it a Dave & Buster's card? Sweet. I can refill this to play video games. Oh my god. Dude, maybe Clive is turned off for real this time.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
The people that live nearby are like, bro, our entire forest got burned down. I hope everybody had a good time. That was half of all the trees we used for like our houses and shit. We planted those 15 years ago. They just stand off in the distance like, I hope you're fucking happy. Assholes. Stupid Godzilla dog looking ass. Punching, burning things. God. What if it had saved the Garuda slain for that moment? Like, right as it shows their dead body. And it's like, Garuda slain. But like, yeah, got him. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's Odin.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Ah, fuck, there he is. Who's that up there? Is that horse? That's actually not horse.
Breath fill your wings.
And we can go by how powerful Odin was in most of the older games. Everybody's just dead. fucking everybody's dead. Why even have an army? Like, what a waste of everything. Like, y'all just go out here and just have your silly fight. What up, jump man? Yeah, see, this is just superfluous. What's the point? Absolute waste.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
Yeah, get some sippies and then go back out there.
All of them.
I thought he was about to transform in the tent and be like, come on, dude. You idiot. You know how long it takes to set these up? Days. Jerk. I love sometime later, and then here's Clive in prison.
It was me.
Classic.
I killed Joshua.
Nah, he didn't. He's kicking around there somewhere. He's out here somewhere.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
It's okay, he didn't either.
Do it.
Hey?
Zelda's naked because it's M-rated for maturity, okay?
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
What? Yeah, I'm fine.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
I like how you can tell when a game's cutscene heavy because Erica's like, "You good?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm
Seems
fine."
to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
Definitely thought he said "see you in hell," and I'm like, "Well." Yeah, being too quiet. I mean, honestly, that's exactly how it works in cutscene games. I just like, since I don't say much for a little bit, he's like, you good? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I've just got this running gag in my head now that after every dramatic scene, it just says Garuda slain.
What are you going to do now?
He like puts on his clothes. Na, 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 na. You just get to see that for the rest of the game. You're like, yay, we got him. All right, quest log. Okay. All right, we got some linkage to take a look at here. I want to say thank you again, Sass, by the way, for getting that a sub to Squad. I appreciate it. And then we had Giga Crow. Do you have your link from earlier? Can you dig that out? Why do I want that as a hidden notification? But Garuda, like Garuda slain with like the most flaccid fucking like. Da, 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 na, 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 na. I'd have to go and like cut it out and what a nightmare that would be. All right, so this is Needle's link here. This is I'm just a typical 13-year-old student. My hobbies include fighting adults, building motorcycles, and caring for my grandmother. Every girl in my school wants to hold my hand. But the only hand I want to hold is my grandmother's. Granny, do you need another blanket? I like the fucking 5 o'clock shadow. The scar across his face. And this is just perfect. I'm so happy for him. That's fantastic. But I like the back of his jacket too that just says die. Are Netflix a country? Negative numbers depressed. Newborn babies supposed to ribbit. None CIA or FBI. Nazis from anime. Narwhals, Nars, or walls. Nintendo developing a nuclear bomb. Nuts a kind of nut. I can't choose a favorite. The answer to every one of those questions is yes. Yeah, is it? I think Our Netflix a country is my favorite because like I like how grammatically just fucked that is. I like also how fake this image is. That's my other thing that I like. I did want to rant about World of Final Fantasy. So let me do that really quick. So I feel like World of Final Fantasy is one of those games, and like this doesn't happen too much anymore because I feel like a lot of things develop like weird kind of cult followings, right? And that's kind of just the nature of the internet and everything. But I think I think what's interesting about World of Final Fantasy is that that game, in its own weird kind of way, is like, it's like Kingdom Hearts if you were to just excise the Disney, which is amazing because like that's fantastic. It's like Kingdom Hearts if you excise the Disney and it takes itself like slightly more seriously. Game plays differently, but something about the way that game is presented and
May as well hear what he has to say.
Like everything is so interesting to me, and it's the fact that that game did so poorly. I mean, like it did so poorly in comparison to like other spin-off Final Fantasy. I mean, even compared to other spin-off Final Fantasy things, like yeah, I think it did pretty poorly compared to those. Now I don't know what it looked like in Japan, but basically like nobody talked about that game when it came out. Nobody talked about it after the fact. I remember beating it, and it kind of leaves you on like a little bit of a cliffhanger. And I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, this is an absolute crime because this game is never going to get a fucking sequel ever. And it has like no cult following to really drive that forward. Like Dragon's Dogma, even that I never really expected to get a sequel, but given how popular the dark fantasy RPG kind of market is now, I feel like that happening made sense because Capcom's been on a roll with their other IPs, so like why not? So like Dragon's Dogma, I think like the cocktail of everything was set up perfectly for that. But yeah, World of Final Fantasy is really awesome, and if you've never played it, it genuinely is it's fantastic. It's a wonderful fun RPG. It doesn't take itself too seriously, but it does take itself seriously when it needs to drive the plot forward. It does. Like it's goofy and fun otherwise, but like yeah, I mean there's I remember like towards the end of that game I'm like, dude, this is just if Kingdom Hearts was just good. Like, and I don't know if it was the marketing or if it just came out at a weird time or like the platform it came. I mean, it's probably a myriad of issues, right? And like, I feel so bad, but if you can get World of Final Fantasy like on sale or something, like never have I been able to like recommend like a random spin-off game of like a franchise, but not only does it pay great homage to like Final Fantasy in general, but it's also just a fun, cute game. It's kind of like a, imagine if, it's not really like Pokemon. It's like, sorry, I'm just looking at that dude's stride. It's not really like Pokemon. It's like, I don't know. It's very unique in its like gameplay because it's like a couple different games, but it's not close enough to them that I would say it's like blank to this degree. I don't know. Like, yeah. World of Final Fantasy is great, though. You should totally play it. Also, if you go back if you do bang old VoDs, you can actually go back in time and go watch us play it. And it was a lot of fun. We had a great time with it. And it was weird because, like, it took me a couple nights to get into it, but, like, by, like, night 2 or 3, I was feeling pretty good about it. I'm like, dude, this is awesome, right? Like, and, it was great. I loved it. I really did. So that's in the old archives, though, so... if you don't feel like playing it, go watch the VoDs for it, because we had a great time with it. I mean, it was super fun. So, anyway, that's my rant on World of Final Fantasy. It's like an 8 or 9 out of 10 for me. Speaking of which, I need to remind me when I get back to load the Galussi up with $25 from Needles, because Needles, you need to decide what type of bills you want to put on that golem. But I'm gonna go check on stuff because I hear Erica yelling, and I know the cat's out, so let's go see what magic adventures are happening over here, and I'll be back here in a couple minutes if you want to watch more of this. Then do. I'll be back. Oh, all right, I'm back. Yeah, definitely recommend World of Final Fantasy though. If you go check it out and it's like 10 or 15 bucks, dude, that game is so worth it. If it's on anything portable too, I don't know if it's on Switch. Like, would definitely that'd be a great game for the Switch, especially if it's like portable at all. Like if you actually go places with it. So yeah. Speaking of which, all right. So Needles. I need to know what Gollum money we're putting down. That's true. It's on the Steam Deck. That's a good point. What's the compatibility? Well, I don't know if it has like official compatibility, but that doesn't mean shit. Physical game 60 on Amazon. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. All right, since I don't know if Needles is still here, we're gonna go with a 20 and then a 5, but we're gonna need some Gollum cam here in a second. Oh, it's playable? Nice. Oh, power-wise, I wouldn't be worried about it. It's more like compatibility with Steam Deck. Honestly, I'm always more concerned about menuing and things like that than I am like power, because that thing can actually handle some pretty crazy shit. So, oh, there is a Switch version. Nice. The writer-director also has the story for 2 locked and loaded whenever Square Enix is ready to make it. Well, Square makes pretty much terrible decisions across the board unless it involves Final Fantasy 14 or now 16. So, I don't know if we'll ever see that. That's not true though. The pixel remasters are pretty good too, so I can't really say much about that. But anyway, I did want to say thank you to everybody for the support tonight, and thank you guys for hanging out. 16 is one of those games that a lot of people are streaming, and it's like a very like story heavy game, so I really appreciate people for hanging out for this at all. That's actually impressive that there's anybody here, period, for this, because unless you're like turbo big, it's a little tough to do. I forgot what I was doing. I don't even know what I was doing. What the hell? Square Enix only allowed 2 if it had some gacha. Jesus Christ, could you imagine? Unless it was like funny gacha that was like, you know, shit, I don't know, like you know, like almost like a parody of it or whatever, but I seriously doubt that would be the case. Seriously doubt it. All right, let's see. All right, I was just checking some stuff here. Yeah, I agree. I think the pixel remasters are great. They're pretty good. All right. Well, as soon as we Gollum cam again, I've got the dollars for the Galus. So I was about to ask why this was muted, and then I realized it wasn't. The menu is just quiet, which is actually good. There's something else I was gonna do too, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh well, you know what I should have done? Damn, I should have put the dang strength tonic on our bars. I didn't even have it. Oops. Probably could have used that and just put. Oh, there it is. Ish. My main man. There's a 20 right into his face. Delicious. Delicious. There it is. There's the 5. Thank you again, Needles, for that. Then we got Ish with $1. Straight onto the Galus. There it is. The goods. Everything out of Squeenix that hasn't been shielded by Yoshi P's been god-awful attempts at money grab of the week for a while now. Yeah, I'd say the pixel remasters weren't terrible, but, you know, honestly, I haven't followed enough of what Square Enix really does. I just know that I just caught a whiff of enough shitty decisions that I was like, ugh. Jeez. Oh, neat. There's, like, attributes for Torgal. Nice. Look at that boy. Scoodle-doodling around. What was the alternate abilities for Garuda? Because I actually kind of wonder if I would want... let me actually go check that really quick. So we got the Googe. We could definitely get the upgraded version of Googe. I'd say if I was going to get the upgraded version of anything, I should probably do some of the Scarlet stuff first, just because I feel like I use... Well, Scarlet Cyclone and Rising Flame, because I feel like I use that a little bit more. Also, getting the higher end version of Phoenix Shift would probably be good. As a matter of fact, can't believe I'm saying this again already, but yeah, I can't wait to get my haircut, which is in just a couple weeks, I think. You don't want this is... You know what's funny is, like, every time I think of Splatoon, you know what I think of instead of actual Splatoon? That awful Senran Kagura game that was like a shitty like water gun battle game that just sucked ass. It was so bad. It wasn't even like funny bad. It just sucked. I'll get the upgraded version of Phoenix Shift, and I'm also gonna get, instead of doing Deadly Embrace though, I think I'm gonna grab the upgraded version of jump back and deliver a punishing counter if the jump evades an attack. Son of a bitch! I didn't know that was gonna be. I gotta try it. I see weird, crazy parry mechanic thing, and now I need it. Should also probably get Aerial Blast or Flames of Rebirth, but I'm apparently an idiot, and I didn't even see those, so... Oops! Oopsie poopsies. I haven't really used Charge Magic a lot. Also haven't used Stomp a lot either, but Stomp is probably worth it, considering we use it for the that charge combo that I do pretty often, so... Probably worth doing. Yeah, so instead of Gouge, let's try Rook's Gambit and see how that goes. Because as long as the timing on that's not too bad, that might be absolutely worth doing.
Can you see I'm busy here?
I remember you playing that? Wait, what? Super Mario RPG?
So, what'll it be?
Oh, I didn't think that they, I didn't know that they were... Oh, shit. Damn, we get Stormcry? So spurred by her cries did wind become storm. Due to Leviticus 16, John 13, 18, 5. We could also do the Bastard Sword, but I would say, since we have the Wind Shard for Stormcry, that is definitely worth grabbing.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There's also Broadsword and Bastard Sword and all this stuff, which I would assume we're probably going to need to make for completion's sake if we wanted all that stuff, but I don't really want to waste anything just yet, and I'm not going to get rid of it, so I just do that. I can also do the Dark Sash here.
Should last you a good while.
Let's see, we got Steel Crown over here, which is... Yeah, that's like higher defense than that, but it also has some HP, but it's not a lot of HP, so...
Not bad.
I don't think any of that really matters. Let me check the reinforcement thing here, because I can't do Stormy Warmy, but I can definitely do an upgrade on the Dark Sat. Yeah, we could just do that.
Yeah, that should do you.
We got some meteorites and stuff, so why not?
You can thank me later.
Neat. All right, cool.
That it? Fine.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to go through and upgrade a bunch of small weapons. That would suck. Also need to refill our Podians here at some point. Probably now.
It's coldest when we're done.
As tight and shit boulders.
Yes? What? Go on then.
Excuse me, ma'am. Might I purchase this bastard sword and/or broadsword? Oh, we could definitely get rid of some of the old stuff here, but I don't think that's worth it right now.
Finished, are you? And what do you want? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Game of them. I don't know, man. Those are, well, they're not too bad.
It'd better all be here.
Just make sure we're capped out on that for the next crazy ass adventure.
Either way.
I love like having like a quest objective next to you. You just walk right past it. You're like, bye. Stage replay, arcade mode. Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Restriction on gear level, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. That's actually pretty cool. Huh. Fun. Wait, are you talking about... What game were you talking about, Robo? Were you talking about Super Mario RPG, or are we talking about World of Final Fantasy, or which one?
What's this? Thirds is?
You, newcomer.
There's a sell all sellables button. Shit. Should have done. Oh, what are you saying?
I've been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by.
Now every day I wake up and eat grew.
Oh, that's like a fancy. This is a fancy soup though. It's not really gruel. Oh, the Senran game. Yeah, the Peach Beach Splash, I believe, was the name of it. It was absolute dog shit. God, that game sucked.
And how might this old soul be of service? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
That's a cute way of doing this. Damn, dude, we were an amateur analyst. Huh. Fun. Fun. Bro, I'm getting primed up. That's how you know you're deep in the lore hole, when you have a close all button. Close all tabs. Who got it for me? Maybe like Deceiver? That one I might have actually bought because we thought it was gonna be funny, and it like wasn't even funny, it just sucked. Cause like, oh cool, the swords actually have their own unique models and stuff, that's good. Thank God.
Bahama had at it by all accounts. Not by villainous talk.
I'm glad to see Bahamut was Dragoon Man's bullshit, so that's fun. Bro, I got me a little semi-prime. Alright, easy there.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been put...
Good night, Zelda. Take it easy.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance.
You don't want to know about that man been sniffing?
He's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you.
You ain't gotta share that.
What you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon
Oh,
as
nah, ish. That's how all... It's very, very similar to like how Legend of Zelda has like a bunch of like recurring things, but they're not really connected. Even though, as much as Nintendo claims, sometimes they are with, you know, Hyrule Historia and shit like that. They're not really connected. Final Fantasy even more to a... Even to that, like, even further degree is... It's not connected. Like, they're all their independent stories that just have like recurring themes and characters that have been going on since forever. So... And at this point, with so many different games, they pull all kinds of different references and stuff like that from them. So, but it doesn't matter. You can play any of them independently. So, like, you could pick up, like, 8 or 9 or whatever, and you could just play them. Journey to King's Fall. All right. Well, let's see. We turned in all of our stuff. We did the Orchestrion thing. We topped up some stuff. I think we should be good. I guess I could, I mean, we'll just run. It's right here. Yeah, it's like patches in FromSoft games, yeah. Just shows back up. Comes in different forms. Like, sometimes Sid's been a main character. Like, sometimes he's been just a side character. It just depends. So. Trying to think of all the times Sid's been a playable party member. It's what, 3? Or not playable, but like extremely close to the main cast. Either 3 or 4. Might be more than that, actually, now that I think about it.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
I always put myself into like the position of like some of these characters, and like they're always moving and doing shit constantly. Like, bro, I'm so tired. I just gotta sit here for a minute.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here.
No, Sid, that was a whistle. Come on, man.
Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
All right, Hair, you're driving me crazy at this point. The hunter and the hunted.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
I definitely thought we were just gonna die. Be like, all right, cool. Something about this music and like fighting just some horrendous spiders is hilarious. Burn it with fire, I'm burning it with fire, yeah. Keep accidentally doing that. I did the same thing in the demo though. I want to try the little counter thingy, but these guys don't really have super well telegraphed attacks or anything like that. Probably not the best thing to burn that on anyway. It's silly spider. I did see the new update for Sonic Frontiers, but I have no clue what it adds or anything like that. Nick, how do you always say things or what I'm typing 2 seconds before I'm finished typing it? Probably because I have become extremely predictable in the 19 years that I've been doing this.
What now?
And we're just on the same wavelength. Oh my god. It's Bongi the Minotaur, man. Dude, he got like the same diaper that Gollum has. Nice. Must have had a sale. Must have had a big old sale. Yeah, it feels really good to get some airtime with that. Bring him down. Oh wait, that would actually be fantastic to use against this guy. I thought I would be able to get away with that, and I just didn't. We could definitely Ungo Bungo all over him. Should actually still be able to hit him with this. Yeah, there we go. Damn, dude, we put the hurt on him there. Yeah, let me give it a shot here. Perfect. Damn that Gambit counter, though.
Yeehaw!
Not this time.
Oh, eat shit. Bring him down. God, dude, he's getting worked over. this man getting worked over. Oh no, he ain't living through that one. We're gonna punch him right in the gooch. Right in the gooch. He got a birthday hat. Keep it that way. I know when the replay happens, it's gonna be so much fun to watch. Oh yeah, I don't know shit. The Sonic birthday gear. Something about the serene music. Garuda slain.
Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
How's the crimes for dimes? I think going pretty good. Just hop on in there. Again, Gollum has ruined me. It's like just clip. Bro, just clip. It's cool. Also, hey Lunar, how you doing? I need to do some WoWcraft stuff this weekend. I've been so busy with the cat and all that stuff. Blend him.
Lend me your strength.
I don't know why I did that, but I did it. Fucking spiders are just like, oh, why does it have to be the way it does? I'm actually glad that the lock-on has been, like, pretty smart. Like, it doesn't actually feel like you need to lock on very often, like, physically. Unless you're, like, really trying to get, like, some priority target stuff. Blend them up, blend them up, blend them up, yeah. I like the counter a lot. The counter feels like it's gonna be really good against bosses, but it does not feel like it's really worth using on like trashy little weenie enemies. I like this guy.
Come on.
Okay, that dude's worth. Oh no, I wasn't on the right thing. That makes sense. I was like, why not do? I'm like, oh, oops. Maybe I should focus him.
That'll help.
Maybe that should be my focus. Dude, let's do it. Spice me up, daddy-o. I like his big bonks. Uh-oh. I love enemies that charge, but like they have to finish their animations. They're just running into the wall. Get him on the gooch bash.
Not this time.
Nope. I wonder if I could like cook a. Nah, because you'd have to hit that like right. Doing the charge strike to go for the parry is like a little weird. I feel like that's you have to time that like perfectly. Even that, I don't even know if that's. Might not actually be able to parry that with the. Oh no! I'm over here trying shit and I'm wasting potions. I'm going nuts. I've lost my mind. I want to try it again. Let me see if that's see if that actually works. Nah. I think honestly just going. I don't even know if that'll actually. No, it definitely procs parries because we've done that before. I'll have to try to just hit the timing on it like right beforehand. I'm just gonna pew his nuts. That thing is like, why? Why burn the Minotaur balls? It's just burn. Oh god. Can we get what in quotes? I mean, we did. We pew his nuts. Give him the old nut toaster. Somebody's just sitting there on the ledge like, ah, yes, Clive's giving him the old nut toaster. Oh, well, that's cool, Fennec. Sounds good. He's like, bro, you have not fed me in like 3 days. He's like, I literally had to eat some bitch's face.
What is it?
Literally, figuratively, literally, figuratively.
After him. Don't let him escape.
Damn. That was a good swipe. That guy just straight fell off a cliff. That man did himself.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head.
Out of my way.
Oh yeah.
You made your choice.
Look at that man over there. That was like the most flaccid shit ever. I'm sitting here, he's cooking it. It's like, damn, he cooking, and it's like, been there, fam. Join your friend in the void beyond. Oh, hey, it's another Goonie. Good, he gets like a shitty wyvern to go with him. The combo is special.
Don't let him
There's a lot of bitches. Oh God, what a mistake.
Clive, what's the situation?
Something about that without getting crushed by rocks. Like, it seemed disproportionate.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Hey, we actually get like a party member. That's fun.
Take the dragoon.
Bro, stop trying to goon on me. Bro, stop trying. Oh shit, I should definitely use what you call it. The counter. The counter.
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him.
Yeehaw!
Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Nope. Oh. Smash that face. Like you smashed that like button. I miss the good old days, dude. We were just smashing like button. The good old days. Nope. Naeth. Whee! God, that felt good. That felt good too. Feels nice. Feels fucking nice. Nope. I just used the wrong fucking button to do that. Big dumb. Oh, damn, he's doing mirage dives? Sick. That's a lot of mirage he got.
Since when could these bastards fly? The one goes up. Must
Dude, they're not flying, they're just falling with style. Wow.
Bloody time waster.
Now I just feel like that was just cheating. The fact that the counter fucking did him in and it wasn't even a counter like off of a move or anything, that was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You're so cool, Mr. Dragoon. Can we learn from you? God, smash that react button. I mean, we could also...
Come on.
I mean, technically we're still smashing that like button, right? Because we gotta like smash the like button on the shorts. Which there was a new short that was uploaded today. Bang shorts. Bang TikTok. Go follow it. Click the like button. Dude, shout out to my boy for hanging in there, because like, we sent him on this goose.
Shit!
Damn, he went in. Dude, I'm super invested in Gav, don't you dare. Jesus Christ, Torgal, what are you doing? What's this fucking WWE shit he just pulled? Here comes Torgal off the top rope. Oh, see, he's good.
Give me your hand.
Dude, that's a wet ass branch. Y'all ever held onto like a piece of wet wood? That shit is so gooey, ooey, slippery, nasty. Those are some slippery ass wet gloves too. I was serious. I don't want anything to happen to Gav. He's a cool dude. He's a nice guy. Sorry, Gav. Had a little moment of trauma there. Fucking Torgal with his drop kick. Like, this is the most... That might... Like, there's been a lot of crazy shit that's happened. That might be the craziest thing I've seen yet, was the drop kick from the dog fucking knocking that dude off a cliff. It's so stupid. They're sitting there, like, workshopping that scene. They're like, all right, what if the dog drop kicked this dude off the ring? They're like, what ring? Oh, I'm sorry, cliff.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you to...
I have pet Torgal once. I know there's an achievement for doing it 5 times.
Thank you.
And now I'm not going to do it out of spite because the internet told me to. But he is still a good dog.
So,
now I will do it, not do it to be counterculture.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
I thought he said the old stomping ground Russia, and I'm like, what? Is Russia in?
There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind.
Yeah, that Organization 13 member.
I saw him too.
It's Roxas.
You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
Honest to God, if Roxas just showed up in another game, I would actually just shit on the floor.
I don't bloody know.
Like, I'd be like, I quit, dude. Just quit my career. All of it.
But I do know one thing.
Go work for Spectrum.
You're gonna find him.
Shit on the floor.
Out. After all, you swore an oath.
I didn't say I'd be mad. I'm just gonna shit on the floor.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So...
Clive X.
Find out if this man's responsible.
Zisliv.
And kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thanks, G Dizzle.
Thank you, Gav.
Oh no, Gav's got those stupid braids too. We gotta stop. This is a crime. Like, this shit has gotta stop. Like, okay, dude. When does it end?
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
That's absolutely Joshua. He's got fucking, like, reddish hair.
In a day or two.
Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if that's it, I'd be like, yeah, there he is, the Org 13 member.
To where it all began.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. I didn't get to see his hair as like as good in the other in like the other bits just because it was dark, so.
He must be stopped.
That's Exarchua. He takes off his hood. It's fucking Roxas. When you walk away, you hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. I like that one like inlet that's on the map. It kind of looks like a cartoon character with 4 fingers just slap the shit out of the fucking dirt.
Ever seen a volcano?
God, why does my brain work this way?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Don't come running up to me with this news with your perfectly coiffed hair. How long did that take?
Go to her, you fool.
You too. What's your routine look like? What's your routine look like? Oh, God.
Enough slacking.
He does actually look a little bit like Roxas, yeah.
Gav, go and get those wounds.
Kind of, I guess. Well, then again, I mean...
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
You have a dude just sitting off to the side. It's like hair and makeup. They're like, dude, you gotta get in the scene. The Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
What about the fur? Well, here I am, so drink it in.
Sure, it said in my father's
I'm so glad they're not voiced and they just go... Woo, 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 woo.
And that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Thank God. He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is the Nectar of the Bold is no ordinary Moogle.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue? Wiggle.
So it would seem.
Dude, you ain't even got a tongue. Finally. Finally. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say, and I've been banging my pom-pom against your butt. Painful. If you don't know on subtitles, does he just not say, like, do you just not know what he's saying? That'd be the funniest shit. God, that would be hilarious. Like, you're just talking to him, there's just nothing, and you're like, great. Cool. Neat. I gotta say, Clive's vertical leap out of combat, pretty pathetic. In combat though, ripping it. Oh, what is the bonus mode? Oh, is it just saying there's probably like a new thing? Yeah, his like he could like Clive in combat could totally dunk. Right here though, he ain't dunking shit. The only thing he's dunking is a poop, or maybe a donut. I'm gonna be real, I totally forgot she was here. Like, I didn't forget about her as a character, but I forgot that she was here.
It's true then. It really is you.
Dude, J-Dog's alive too, man. The gang's gonna be all together here again soon.
Clive!
Gonna be ripping.
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
I just imagine the whole gang who made this just was sitting around like a couple years ago. Watched a couple episodes of Attack on Titan. Saw that first bit where Eren was the Titan and they're like, you know what?
I had no idea.
That belongs in Final Fantasy.
Forgive me, but
let's just take the summons, staple them to people. It's no biggie.
Fighting for them.
Which this isn't even the first time they've done that. The fucking what was the first time they did like the I'm gonna turn into the thing?
Invaded not long after the news arrived.
I guess the Espers were kind of like that in 6.
Rosaria
they also did it in 8.
Leaders. The Duchy was in
Your
chaos.
Guardian Fun Force.
Saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with
Dude, if you think Ironhome sucks, try going to Iron Vacation Home. That place is really shitty.
My powers awoke and everything changed.
I'm just talking about Final Fantasy.
So fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Have people ever physically become the summons before? I guess the Guardian Forces are kind of like that. You technically transform into it, I guess.
Joshua.
No, that's not true.
10 too, yeah.
You wouldn't do that.
Just straight up become the thing.
It's the truth.
Like horse.
I changed into him again. Not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did,
Gollum adds a lot to the scene.
then we will face it together.
He looks so shocked holding his dollars. He said Gollum Cam 30 seconds. Garuda slain.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes.
He grabs her hand and Garuda slain
Out you
pops
go,
up.
your lordship.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Remember what you did, Clive, when you killed that lady.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
And now I'm going back to my theory of wanting to make a, or no, I'm sorry, not a theory. My plan to learn how to make a mod so that every time a character gets close to another one, they high five. Like constant. I don't care how shitty it looks. I don't care if their arm like snaps in half trying to get to him. Like I want a solid high five even during cutscenes. Just like roll up, be like, Clive, it's good to see you. They did the touch hand equals sex time thing. No. Well, she's pregnant now, so. Yeah, even Torgal, like, just get a little slap, like, bam. Up high. Down low. Too slow.
Newcomer.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil. I cannot concentrate. One whit, please.
Oh, Lord. All right, I'll go look for your friend.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's bales. Not
All
the
right,
safest place. Now
all
go.
right. Botanist man. I love the fact that it gives you a chance to prioritize the quest while you're staring them in the face, which means that you can tell them directly by not prioritizing it that they are not important immediately. It's like, do you want to prioritize the quest? Oh, no? Wow. You're kind of an asshole. You're like, oh yeah, I'm not really. It's like, yeah, I'm not really, you know, worried about it. Not super, not really? Damn, the Gaia Blade's already better than old Stormcry over here? Jeez, Stormcry, you've fallen down on the job. Wow. Dang. Na-na-na-na-na, battle chains. You gotta figure out like what they're doing with gear in this.
Right.
Wait. Oh, this is the Iron Bracers. I was like, why does that suck? I mean, shit, I guess I'll make the Gaia Blade. I mean, it's slightly better.
Should last you a good while.
should last you a good while. Sees me in like 5 seconds. He's like, wow, that's really quick. Why's that already dog shit?
You can thank me later.
I will indeed thank you later when I have something to thank you for.
Anything else?
Well, damn, dude, that's sad. I thought we'd have Stormcry a little bit earlier. Sanguine, again free from Adland and Vodland. Thank you, Sanguine. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Do I have to, words? I don't even know. I will say the only thing I've noticed so far is that I'm gonna give it time though, because like sometimes with stuff like this, as far as like the RPG component of it, right? Like hopefully it ends up leading a bit more into. I think once we get like more of the icon abilities and different options for gear and shit like that, it'll feel that way. But since we're still like pretty early on, it's not gonna feel like there are a mountain of options with that. Also, when you replay these bits, I wonder if you can grind like what if you can grind shit out with it, or if you get anything from it. I doubt you do, but
Gradually getting used. I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be I don't doubt. We strive to be. Now, as to the task itself, I have 3 meals for 3.
okay. God, dude,
Be a marvelous.
we gotta get you like a server, dude. There's like 800 people here. You could totally pay somebody in like bugs.
One by the entrance and.
You could probably pay somebody in food to serve other people's foods. Prioritize quest? Absolutely not.
We just don't have enough teams.
Absolutely not. He's like, you gonna do that one for me? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, definitely. What up, Gowler?
So soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Can I send me?
Oh, damn it. I ended up prioritizing his quest anyway. I've been duped. I've been duped.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now.
Some of these feel so oh, man. Something's really funny to me about that. Fancy a mug of Kenny's coat as we moved on. Alright, Gav, what's up, dude? You dead? Nah, his arm's all fixed. Alright, let's see. I guess this person also needs a sweet delivery of food. I may as well do it now.
It is.
I heard get me a semi. Go me, I guess. What? What the fuck?
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their
She turns around and like, she's like, oh my god.
There's never a moment.
Jesus.
Probably for the best that
Look
you
at that
down
sleepy
here,
Chocobo.
weakening the staples as I do.
I hug that chocobo.
Anyway.
No problem. Enjoy the food. It's made of chocobo. We've lost hundreds. It's a depressing world. It's a very sad state.
Bitter Bits.
Hey, Ray. How you doing? Near for normal people? Dude, even with how dramatic this game has been, this doesn't even remotely approach the levels of fucking, like, Nier's, like, unrelenting jack-off sesh of Are You Sad Yet?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some
Because, like, outside of the intro, they've tempered themselves for the most part, and I'm very, very grateful for that. Because that's fine if it pops back up and gets super dramatic later on. But God, if that had been the pace the whole fucking game, I'm just jumping off a bridge. Here's your meal. It's nice and cold. But thank you, Ray, for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard this.
Do you hear that?
All right, Fennec, take it easy, buddy.
Food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you? Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest.
I don't know, man. He's holding his chest like he's having a heart attack.
The kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Oh, man, thank you.
That's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I turned in all your grew. Actually, I have an 80% full can of LaCroix. LaCroix. The overall flow of the linear into semi-open world or open chunk, reminding me of 7 Remake. It does actually feel. You know what's funny is I was thinking that earlier when we first got back here, that like the cinematic elements between like with like this and like 7 Remake are so like over the top and crazy. Like I think like the Sephiroth fight in 7, right? Just being.
And I will.
That was like, dude, that was like the best fucking thing ever. Like they did such a good job with that. Because it felt like very involved. Because that's the big thing I liked about 7 Remake, I think, is the how kind of present you are for like all of it, and I think that that's really impressive, especially considering the some of those fights. But
Off you go then.
off I go then.
Say thank you to Gav too.
Oh, what? Righto. But yeah, so the side quest like structure and everything like that definitely feels not inspired by, but I just feel like that's kind of the, I guess in terms of like the way they're gonna be doing this kind of going forward.
It's quite something. Everyone has their place.
7 remake also has a very unique combat system, and I really appreciate it because it's like an action combat system, but it's still in its own weird way kind of stays faithful to like 7's original design, which I think is really interesting.
It's kind of you to say so.
Because this definitely leans a lot more heavy into just like the action combat style everything.
I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
But yeah, it's definitely interesting. I like so far that it's you mostly just kind of handle Clive's stuff, because one thing that kills me, I've talked about this before about like RPGs, especially with like party-based RPGs, that like one of my biggest issues with 8 is how often they party swap, because like I can deal with like 3 party members, right? But I have a really hard time when the game swaps around a bunch, and especially with stuff like the Laguna segments and stuff like that in 8, I feel like with all the back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, it's hard for me to like really focus in on anything. And I'm not the best at managing multiple party members as it is, so when it comes down to stuff like that, I was just like, that's part of the reason like 12 starts to drive me crazy, because it's almost like the metagame aspect of that is literally just like scripting your party, and it
what she used to be.
just gets crazy.
Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
That sounds like a good idea, Sass.
Yeah.
Have fun with Clive and the Gav and shit. All right. And let me know if they get that thing fixed for you. Hope they have that fixed for you by the morning.
You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
Quick high five.
I will.
Oh, I didn't do that other side quest. Hopefully I still can.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Be right here. Perfect time for that high five.
Lady.
Just keep. Hey, girl. Little quick dap. I like how Torgal's been a party member this whole time. Like he's just here. He's like, I'm party member. It's like, you sure are, buddy. You keep being a party member. We're proud of you. We're very, very proud of you. All right, let's go over here to Horrible Downs and go get the go finish this, I guess. Go do the thing. Haptic feedback, high fives. Sounds good to me. Look at all them crops. How dare you? Someone's about to get blasted. Jesus Christ, I'd be dying, dude. I'm just dead. Like, look, man, I can deal with spiders. They don't really bother me, but like, holy shit. If those dudes were clickety-clacking around me, I'd be like, oh, hell, I'll just die, dude. Bro, I'll just die. It's fine. New enemies approach. It's the same assholes. Counter's actually not bad for a gap closer in the air, too, if you're trying to catch back up or whatever. Trying to catch on back up. Wow. Flaccid. It's the Spooters. VR game, but it's only giving people high fives. That sounds pretty sweet. Let's do it. That probably already exists, let's be honest.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen
All
you around
right.
the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you.
You're new, aren't you? I knew. My name's not new, it's Clive.
But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I
And the
go
high
for
five.
you could head back to the hideaway.
Oh my god. Hi, Clive. I'm dead.
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened.
Bro, did I
It's
come
the
out
good
here for
stuff
dirt?
You're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
I want the stuff that's laced with cow shit.
Rich and fragrant. Right.
You must be new.
Well,
I'm Clive!
you should
You're
hurry
like,
back.
well, shit.
Bohanel seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you
Well,
himself.
shit, dude.
That's
Okay, this guy's something else.
But I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil then.
You want that nitrogen-rich topsoil? Fucking Clive goes to Lowe's. Get to poopy. Dude, what if these grapes have been like patented Final Fantasy 14 grapes? Just look like shit. In that one tweet I had that featured the 4 horsemen of the low polypocalypse, the Final Fantasy 14 grapes were in there. As well as Stormwind Rat, Halo 3 Rat, and some cat from something that I can't even remember what it was now. That's like one of my favorite tweets of like the year that I've made, and like that tweet was a rousing not success. It did so poor. I was like, man, I was happy with the 4 horsemen of the low polypocalypse. I think sometimes my jokes are just dumb and I think they're funny, and then like 2 other people think they're funny, and I'm like, I'm gonna make a career out of this. Those 2 to 6 people are gonna love it. They're gonna love it. Hey Ford, going good, man. Having a good time. We're just gathering poop. You know, the classics. I don't think there's anything special with that. Whatever, I gotta go back. Yeah. Every time I see somebody say Pog, I want to do like a choral version of it. Like somebody's just chilling, be like, Pog. Great Fidelity was clearly a named concern for 16 after Endwalker. I'd love to see the person who tried to get away with that, like whoever modeled that shit, and they're just like, we're just gonna do this because we need to save on resources. Nobody will know. Then of course, like some player walks over, like, damn, these grapes looks like shit.
Right there.
These look like ass.
Girl? The soil. Did you bring it?
I've got your doo-doo. I've got your doo-doo soil. Relax.
Here.
For anybody who never saw the 4 Horsemen of the Low Polypocalypse, here you go. I promise, it's worth your click. I spent my hard-earned time, my hard-earned time. I mean, I guess it's hard-earned time to some degree.
But this. Wait, see, you were never
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the
Wow.
only thing he worries about is his research.
What a dick! He's like, thanks for the poop dirt.
That's all right. It's just, and if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything.
It's all
in these
right.
ruins.
He just values dirt over human life.
Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for help?
Anyway, New Clive.
I know it's not much.
Thanks for
but it's
saving
something,
me.
At least.
It's fine. He literally
I
values
wish I could
soil
offer
more
you
than
some
my
food
life.
too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have.
Oh, you talking about like the occluded version? I would imagine the occluded version would just be like gone. 18 experience, but I did get a metric butt cries to bloody hides and sharp fangs, so that's pretty cool. They put the camera right on that Pentagon grape.
really do with a proper place.
I mean, dude, as long as the soil's good, right? The low polypocalypse. All right. Well, where to now? I guess over to 3 Reeds. God, that sounds like a hospital. Welcome to 3 Reeds Memorial Hospital. As a matter of fact, it probably is. You could probably Google 3 Reeds, and I'm sure that is either like, that sounds like a rehab clinic, hospital, or possibly a place that is extremely passionate about woodwind instruments. I'm gonna go with number 3.
Rosaria, It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
First you knew, then you're Clive, now you're here. I don't even know what to think anymore. I think I found Reed Medical Center. Nice.
Thanks to you. We should press on.
Press on what?
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier.
Oh, we actually don't have any. I thought we might have some type of like control or like whatever with her. I guess we just have it with Torgal. We might get something here soon though, where you can use like a support move from her or something like that. Oh my god! Imagine being called Death Blossom, and like you're just trying to make a friend, but you literally can't. Nobody trusts you. Nobody trusts you because your name is literally Death Blossom. Damn them cray-crays. Shit, girl. I have expected her ice to just somehow hurt me, but like, great. Ooh yeah, big juggles. Damn, imagine what that meat is. You think somebody's been cooking that? Like, just take a big ass haunch. Just a big old chunk of cray tail. Damn, we got Big Horn over here. That's like 90% of the Twitter user base. Large horn. Nice. The old counter. Oh, he's almost at Staggerville. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Get a load of this. Jesus, that feels good. What's he doing? Oh my god, eat butt.
Give me.
I love how the Phoenix shift is, it's literally just feels like the fucking Warp Strike from 15, but actually feels like, you know, good. And like 15 like had, I mean, it could have been sick. Like if that game had just played more like Kingdom Hearts with a little bit more like maybe a little bit more like, I don't want to say player agency, like Kingdom Hearts doesn't have any, but like maybe a little bit more control over like some of the magic and things like that. Like it would have been totally fine, but they just decided to go in a really weird direction with it, which I'll never understand the decision making behind it, but Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was something from like 11 first. You know, I went from not jumping at all to making a commitment to jump a lot more and do like a lot more aerial combos, and like so far we've done a lot more of them, that's for sure. But like most of my combo chains end up being that now. Alright, good night, Finnick. I like 15 having weird alchemy balls that you crafted. I mean, like, that stuff is neat, but I just feel like in practice it just never really felt great. But then again, I mean, Magic wasn't like... Magic probably wasn't on the list of things I would really complain about too much. Melee combat in that game feels terrible. Like, for what you would expect it to be, yeah, it just feels awful.
They never finished building.
Wasn't he not? He wasn't originally the combat designer for that though, right? Wasn't he like added to the project later or removed from the project like 15 times or something? Because I think at one point it was either rumored or they assigned him the project, but the person who was responsible for Kingdom Hearts combat was actually working on Versus 13, I think. Which I guess that just didn't happen. Because it was like 95 years that game was in development. Like, even saying the words Versus 13, like, it's crazy to think back at, like, how... Like, the amount of hype that was around that game and, like... I don't know, it's just nuts. I feel like I'm getting a grip on a lot of the combat stuff now, though, which is nice. Because I was worried that I wasn't... Like, I even talked about that earlier in the stream, that I feel like I wasn't utilizing shit very well. So I'm glad I'm like actually doing that now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Dang.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
God, that felt good. Was that 7 in a row? God, that felt good. God, that fucking caster over there. If I could get some backup on that, eat shit. Oh my god. Would you stop? Can my caster maybe handle that one? Can you help me out? God. Give me Donald. Where's he at? Where's Donald when you need him? Thank you, Torgal, for handling it. I appreciate it. I just looked at its gross hands. Jesus, kill it. Yeah, that felt really good to chain, like, yeah, because I think it said it was, what, seven dodges in a row? You can easily just parry him there, but, like, that feels really good to go through all of those. I like how I didn't even restock potions. I'm just a dumbass. Just didn't even bother.
Oh, me cart flipped over.
Give me an hand.
Dude, use the Chubby Kobe's.
You couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose.
Use
another man. Here, you want these blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my
Dude, look at them
cargo.
sniffing over there. What are they doing?
Got something
I mean, they're
special
sniffing.
needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
He was kind of a cleaner who wrapped up projects that were stalling for some reason or other. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. I always think back to like all those like different.
All right. Here. You hand that to the stable.
What Final Fantasy 15 could have been.
I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master.
Maybe I'll go back and play it again one day and see how I feel about it now.
Off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What a bird wants, what a bird needs. Whatever makes you happy, get your greens. All right. It's okay, I wasn't able to pronounce that correctly because, you know, I'm just trying to make it work for the song. I wonder if they'll just beat you up. Wow. Can't even beat up a turbo chicken. See, now what Clive could do is walk over and hit him with the get on now skit, which they'll respond to that, trust me.
It's over.
Goddamn step on the bee, dude. Fuck, I thought I could time that on that asshole coming in. I actually don't know if that would work as a parry type counter thing if it wasn't like actively targeting the other thing. I would say this segment is the most Final Fantasy this has felt yet, and I feel like it's just because like it's like this kind of like semi-open zone, lots of like little random encounters kind of sprinkled throughout. It's definitely like the most Final Fantasy feeling segment yet. Which is not to say the game hasn't felt like a Final Fantasy game. Like obviously that's like so weirdly subjective anyway. It's like because like I kind of feel that to a degree that like there's parts that don't. I mean, but then again, like it's always been it's a game series that has always been like all over the place. Like I'm sure there were tons of people who probably played 7 and were like, this doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. This is a bunch of future bullshit, right? And I mean, shit. Look at how great that one ended up being.
That's enough.
I mean, same goes for 8. 8 was like weird. The 9 was kind of like a return to form to a degree, and 10's also like weirdly futuristic and then not. It's like weirdly like post-apocalyptic kind of thing after that. Look at this big old beefalo over here. I gotta find another one, which I think it's probably worth it given their drops.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
God damn, I can't believe he cut into the 50% mark that fast. Jeez. Nice, straight into a stagger. Fuck, I couldn't catch it in time. Bummer.
Oh no, I can't get out! Oh no!
I'm about to get beefaloed here in like 2 seconds. Don't start paying attention. That's actually pretty crazy how much damage that thing does if you like miss time. So I didn't notice that since we like caught a lot of the counters and dodges in the last one. That thing fucking hurts. I had no idea. God damn. Level up. God damn, we're already level 20. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, because we got black blood from that. And I would assume that will end up being pretty good. And some sharp fangs. I will say a couple of those chests have been really hard to see. There's another Zelda comparison in there. Each new game gets you the wave of, oh, this doo-doo, not real Final Fantasy Zelda. Yeah, there were people who were big pissy about fucking Breath of the Wild. I mean, there's still people who are big pissy about Breath of the Wild. Like, the amount of people you see that are like, well, I hope the next game's like a real Zelda game. I'm like, what even does that mean? Like, what do you mean, like, horrifically formulaic? Because that's where the franchise was going. I mean, like, that's half the reason Skyward Sword had so much blowback. Is like, I remember playing it, like, it's easy to make fun of, and we had a good time making fun of it, but at the same time, like, Skyward Sword's fine. For the most part, yeah, it's got a lot of tutorials. Yeah, it's, like, really segmented and weird and formulaic, but, like, it's not like some shit game, right? It was just kind of tired. And it's also got the weird kind of like half-baked Breath of the Wild mechanics that ultimately end up getting like, you know, fully fleshed out later. So, as much as I love to make fun of Skyward Sword, it's not like it's some horrendous piece of garbage, right? Were those fucking shoe bills? I remember the first time I saw a shoe bill back in like 2012 or some shit. I remember looking at that goddamn thing and being like, that is an absolute dinosaur, dude. Like that was the most like, yep, dinosaurs probably turned into birds moment. Like that shit was so funny. I was like, oh, dude. It looked at you and said the same thing because we're old. Yes. Skyward Sword also looks like it was made on an Etch-a-Sketch, which is really funny because, like, Skyward Sword on the Wii, on a CRT, is fucking gorgeous. Like, that game's gorgeous. Like, it really is. And it was actually interesting when it got ported into, like, HD. Like, you got to see the art direction a little bit more. And I didn't realize how good Skyward Sword looked on like a CRT or like even like a, I mean, even in HD, like, or in widescreen and stuff like that, it was probably fine too. But playing that on a Wii just to fuck around with it when I first got the PVM set up was actually really interesting because I didn't expect that game to look as good as it did. Now, granted, I mean, playing it on like a PVM through like a component is of course going to be like a really, really, really pretty experience. But the same thing with like Twilight Princess. Like Twilight Princess on GameCube through component looks awesome on a fucking CRT. And I think that's the thing with like some of those games of that era is that like we were in this kind of like weird in between of like HD TVs were starting to be a thing that people had access to, and but realistically, if you go back and like play them on CRTs or whatever, they look fucking awesome. The only things that don't look great on CRT are like RE4, and RE4 looks like shit because RE4 is letterboxed, which is just awful. Like, I can't believe that I played through that game and never noticed it back in the day. And like, there's no, like, you can't even like really play like a modded version of the game or anything like that, like on CRTs, because it's, those black bars effectively like block out like rendering or something. It's super weird, and they did it to like save on resources or something, and it's super, super strange. Letterboxing, John, is effectively, it's when it's like if you have a 4:3 like format like TV or something like that, if it had black bars at the top and bottom, and it's originally a cinema term, but basically it would end up like kind of mimicking widescreen style aspect ratio, but it wasn't really widescreen. They were basically just chopping off chunks of the top and bottom of the television, which was just awful. But anyway, yeah, so like, I mean, RE4 looks like shit, but I don't know, like, yeah, going back and like some of those Zelda games look fucking amazing on CRTs. Wind Waker looks awesome, Twilight Princess looks awesome, Skyward looks awesome. Like, they look so fucking good. But that's true of like a lot of things at the time. Like, they just look really nice. It's like kind of like so Halo 1, in my opinion, does not look great in like widescreen, right? And like at a high res. But if you go play Halo 1 on like a CRT, it looks awesome. I mean, like, it looks so good. And it's because that the way CRTs, like the images work and everything like that, you know, it not being like pixel based, and then on top of that, it's like the original format that they were made for. Like, it just looks really good. There's another game recently that I remember going back. Oh, it was actually Devil May Cry 3. So after we did our yearly play of that in late December and January, I was actually doing a few runs of the PS2 copy, which are awful because, like, I mean, the load times are just atrocious. But that's another game that looks really, really good on a CRT, and the frame rate is awesome. Like, and it makes you really appreciate like how well those things worked back in the day. Like, it's, you know, there's so many games nowadays that struggle with like frame rate and stuff like that with like some of the killer hardware that we've got, and you know, that just comes down to an optimization thing, and like, you know, if they're not coding it correctly and all this other stuff, like, it can, you know, whatever. But Stuff like that's like super cool because I think DMC3, if I remember correctly, is actually locked at 30, but it runs super well, and you know, it just looks really good. So. The what, Coonser? What are we talking about? I never played Ghost of Tsushima, but it's mainly just because I wasn't interested because there were no giant anime crabs like historically accurate Japan. So, what's the point? Oh, you're talking about Link's Awakening? Yeah, I thought Link's Awakening was awesome because I loved that Game Boy game, but there's no way in hell you're gonna like release like an HD version of a Game Boy game and have it just be good. So the way they did that by re-releasing it the way they did and kind of leaning into almost like the like tilt shift, like photography kind of look, like cartoony, like tilt shift kind of deal. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. That was a great way of reimagining a top-down Game Boy game as almost like a set piece of like toys. Not even really toys, but like something kind of like I mean it is kind of like toy-like, you know? And oh my god, Jigakuro, spoilers. Now I can never play it because you spoiled me on Tears of the Kingdom, and now I'm literally gonna die. I'm going to die because I know that now I'm dead. You killed me. One of our brands. I hope you're fucking happy. I hope you're... Fuck, I'm done. Unbelievable. Spoilers, dude. Some people. Unbelievable. No Galussi for you, I'll tell you that much.
Get some rest now.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Do I need to put any money on the Galussi, or are we good? I think we're all caught up. Quick, hide the Galussi.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Or is that
my hand looks so large, but I really don't have that big of a hand.
Himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running.
Chigaguro major spoiled Tears of the Kingdom, and I died.
They're a fine investment for a
It was over. There was no living after that.
But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Come back and get rid of my... Alright. Alright. Now you don't get to kiss the Galussi on his bald, sweaty head. Are you proud of yourself? Link is in Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my god. Oh my god. I do want to... I had an idea, actually. Because I kind of wanted to do some EU streams, like, since the frame apocalypse is still going on. I mean, thankfully it's not as bad. Like, the frames were bad earlier, but it's a lot more... Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but while it still sucks, you don't have to, like, refresh as much. Like, it doesn't just kill itself. I mean, for people on slower connections, it will, but for most people, it probably wasn't as bad. But during that, I actually thought about maybe trying to do a couple more EU streams once we figure out what we're doing with the cat and everything like that.
Stay down.
I thought about maybe doing Tears of the Kingdom in the afternoon. Thought that might be fun. Since I don't know if it'd be a great, like, night game. And also, I'd like to get through 16, and then I would like to go ahead and do a game pick or something like that, because I think at this point, if I keep waiting for the Spectrum issue to finally get fixed, I think we're going to be waiting until, like, fucking 2025. So, like, you know, at this point, like, may as well just go ahead and get started and just make sure whoever's game pick we're doing next knows that, like, the frames might suck a couple nights. Which I'm sure people will understand. Yakuza 7 is one. Custom Robo. Trying to remember what else we have. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on them. I knew them. If you would ask me like 10 minutes ago, I would have said every single one of them. Oh god, hang on. Subnautica's not one. You're just making shit up. There's another big horn. God, he's large. Yeah, Yakuza 7, Custom Robo. We did Barbie's Adventure. Fuck, what? I have to go. Oh, Dasani 2. Yeah, we gotta do that. Which I'll probably do like a little bit solo, and then I'll probably play with like Bits folks once I get like a hold on literally anything. I also don't know how Dasani works in terms of like the leveling experience. I don't know if like that's something people can partake in it with you and not like crush your XP value. I would imagine God damn, that feels good to swap and get that Gambit counter. That is ridiculous. What? You gotta be pooping in my eye socket, dude. Oh, wow, that didn't actually, I'll tell you what I don't use very often is the combo, like, finisher with the magic shit. I feel like I probably should. I still love doing Phoenix Shift into like with the charge strike. That feels so good to do. Oh boy, he bucking. I mean, realistically, was he too slow? Or are you just the speedy McGreedy? Oh, that's cool, squad, yeah. It's always good. I actually wanted to see what the range was on that. It ended up being a little bit more than a... What's up with the lunge? I'm trying to figure out what the difference is between those two. Because there's like the extreme lunge and then there's like the reggy one. And I don't know what... Can parry enemy attacks when timed precisely. Increases lunge distance, ability potency increases distance. Okay. I guess it's just a distance from target thing. So I guess if we're just like turbo far, it does it. Damn, dude, we got the Briar clamshell. This kind of shit does drive me crazy, though. Like, I hate when games do that. Like, I'm not, like, fucking shitting all over this for it, but, like, fucking puddle deep water, and it's, like, just so happens the map is, like, cut in a way that you can't... Fucking, like, 12 was like that, and, like, 13 was horrible about that. It's like, oh, yeah, I could totally just walk over that. I'm just kidding, you're stuck in a hallway. Some game recently was really bad about that. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's why I love shit like Dragon's Dogma, because like Dragon's Dogma just doesn't care. It's like, nice ledge. What if you just fell off like an idiot? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just run off the side of something because like, because anytime that happens, especially in a game of like this fidelity, it makes me feel like I'm playing like fucking Phantasy Star Online or some shit. Like, we've got this like rendered out area that you like can't even walk through or anything like that. And it's so weird. I know, dude. Clive wants to get a little splashies. It's not even just the water thing. It's like when you can't... Okay, so like right here. So like it's... I hate that you can't like just like hop over the fence and like go down the side, right? It's that drives me just bonkers. But I get it. I mean, not every game is going to be built like to handle that kind of stuff, but especially in a game that you have a jump, it feels extra weird. I'm trying to think of one recently that did that exact thing just like this, where it was like kind of the map itself like had like a traversable area and then an area that you couldn't, even though the area that you couldn't seemed like you could, but you just couldn't.
Good girl, you get some rest.
Wait, did we do the guy's quest with? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. I think we got most of the. I feel like we ran around and got a bunch of junk out here, so I don't think we're particularly behind or anything like that. We have done Phoenix Dash into Lunge, and I keep forgetting to do that because, you know, like I keep forgetting to do it. We did it a bunch night one, and then I kind of just forgot it was even a thing. So I'm grateful for the reminder. Yeah, it was a... Oh, God, it was a game we did recently, too. Like, within, like, the last 6 months, it had, like, a similar kind of... You can't go off, like, the path, right? And I can't remember what the hell it was now. Again, it's not terrible, it's just... It just always feels a little weird, especially in a game that has, like, a sense of openness kind of like this, where you feel like you're restricted to the little shitty wood bridge, right? You can't just, like, fall off the side. Yeah, I think we got pretty much everything, so we can go run up this. Nah, Sonic, you could just fall off shit. Yeah, I mean, that's amazing. The fact in Dragon's Dogma, you can just chuck somebody off a cliff. Like, that's fantastic. You can also chuck yourself off a cliff. Or your own pawns. Which, let's be real, Nuggy Lanus, they deserved it. They deserve to be thrown off immediately. Poor Rook with his stupid mustache.
Let's go
Hello.
find out, shall we?
Having to keep that fan cranked, dude, it dries my eyes out so bad. I don't know about y'all, but like, I don't know if anybody else deals with this too, but like, when your eyes get like dry as shit, you get like tired as hell. Hey, look, everybody, it's VV. Is that a remembrance to Final Fantasy XIV's Black Mage armor from that one patch? I think it might be. Oh god, they're out here milking crystals again, dude.
For all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
What a beautiful image. I need to turn off the Clive. Yeah, not Darkest Dungeon 2, but Dragon's Dogma 2 definitely... Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be awesome, but at the same time, yeah, I worry that it's such a stupid worry too of it being too polished. Because like that's part of what I love about Dragon's Dogma is how just shitty and jank it is in some cases. It's like it adds so much charm to that game, but it also is really impressive because when you look at like, God, that's expensive for some fucking music. When you look at like. Dragon's Dogma is so strange and it's like so open and weird and like it does not do everything right. Like that game, you definitely have to play its bullshit game like most of the way through for certain things if you want it to like, I don't know, make something like functioning or you know what. Look at like Magic Archer. Magic Archer's fucking terrible. And like Magic Archer is not just bad in the sense of like, oh, it grows weird, so like you should play as like, okay, I don't want them to make it to where like you have to play as mage for 200 levels to make Magic Archer like really powerful, right? That's stupid. I'm not expecting them to do that. I'm just saying like that Magic Archer feels like ass to play. Like even if you just do like base game, it still feels like shit. Absolutely feels like shit. So you have to remember that Throw Blasts aren't exactly something that you can get like heavy access to early game normally. The reason you see a lot of early game Throw Blast runs is because of the DLC armor, because it sells for so much. But if you're just playing the game casually like normal, you don't have quite as much disposable income for like, I'm gonna stack the shit out of like 1,000,000 Throw Blasts and take them into something like Bitter Black, right? There's also not a lot of things to burn Throw Blast on early game, because unless you save them for... There's no point in using them on that first Cyclops or whatever. There's no point in using them against the Griffin. Well, I mean, technically you could use him against the Griffin if you want to like just dunk on his ass and like kill him early. But there's really no need to do that. Throw Blasts are only really super useful if you're going to go straight to Bitter Black, and the only reason that it's like super useful for Bitter Black is because you don't have enough damage throughput to do a goddamn thing, basically, in Bitter Black. Now, technically, if you didn't do Throw Blast, you could do the Tomes of Shattering Earth or whatever it is, and you could do the dupe glitch on those, and you could get like a shitload of them early on, but again, that takes like so much time to do that if you're going to do the damn forgery dupe thing. But my brain just like drifted off. I fucking love Dragon's Dogma, dude. I can sit here and talk about that damn game all day. Is that Maffa? I like your headband.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about.
I'm gonna need somebody to paint like a happy face on Clive's like, you know, mark, and then also change his clothes. So we can just stop hearing this.
Kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
But yeah, Dragon's Dogma, great. But like, yeah, I mean, I just think about, because I remember actually trying out Magic Archer pretty early in like my, you know, after like my first playthrough, and I was like, God, this sucks, dude.
Questions in our game. I'm Martha.
Like it's awful. You feel so damn weak, even against like the shitty like just crap enemies that you deal with. It just sucks.
So, where is it you're headed?
Absolutely, Kunzer.
We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Damn, she just gooseneck on up there.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance.
We talking shit on Magic Archer from DD1? Absolutely. Magic Archer fucking sucks unless you do like some super hokey like build bullshit to make it powerful. Like, it's so garbage.
Come back.
Like, you could definitely get through the game with it. It just sucks.
What happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, dude, when my eyes get dry, I get so fucking tired. I don't know why. I'm also tired because life has been chaos the last week and a half with this little cat.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate.
He's sweet, but he's a handful.
If you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard.
But I'm very happy that we were able to, I was able to catch him outside and everything and get him all vaxxed up and all that stuff. And if he does go to that new family, they want to pay us back for all that. So I was like, yeah, it's really nice of him. So, like for his neuter and his vaccination and shit.
Let's find that ladder.
God, I see Nard and all I think of is the fucking Nard dog. Fucking Andy from The Office. Just because I recently rewatched it, so it's just fresh on the brain. The fucking Nard dog.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Let's just appreciate this lady. What is she doing? All right, so I get that you're trying to like smooth it. Okay, you have to, ma'am, you have to actually touch it. You can't just wave. I mean, I see why this place is struggling a little bit. I mean, like you do have to touch it. That's like somebody going to like stir a pot of food and they just kind of miss. Like they're just like stirring the air above it. But like, hey, you got it. All right. Okay. Okay, dude.
You ain't pulled that sword from me.
What are some fun builds in DD? I will say though, okay, real quick before I get into some fun builds. The only thing in that game that genuinely just feels like ass if you try to go like straight out the gate is Magic Archer. You can really do anything in Dragon's Dogma. Like, if you want to do like full Strider, if you want to do like full Warrior, if you want to do full Fighter, it doesn't matter. You could totally do it. If you do Warrior, or if you do like, I don't know, fucking Strider for a while and then you just swap over to Warrior, like, it's fine. You can totally get through that game, no problem. Whatever. Like, it's fine. It's not nearly as dramatic as it seems, and the metagaming min-maxy shit, like, bro, I thought they were kissing. I was like, quit kissing. Is like, I think people get a little too crazy about that. Like, it's something I really like, but you don't have to do that. Like, you can totally just play that game. I would say the only class that sucks, or vocation that sucks, is Magic Archer, if you just try to run it straight away. Now, that being said, if you like magic-y bullshit and you do mage for like a little bit and then switch to Magic Archer, it's fine. Like, you won't be like cranking out fat damage like crazy, but you'll do more than enough damage to soar through the main game, especially if you get like Sorcerer a little bit up. Like, you don't even have to get very far in it. Like, you get Sorcerer up a little bit and swap to MA and you're totally fine. I like if I had to pick my favorites, I would say Assassin that's built, well, actually running Assassin for most of it and then swapping to like I think I had a run that was like a Assassin that swapped into Warrior with like some of the Warrior's like best equipment from Bitter Black, and that was pretty fucking fun. The only thing that sucks about Fighter and Warrior is like there are a lot of benefits to having like some type of ranged option in the game, and them not really having a good ranged option sucks. Like, you feel at a major disadvantage for some fights, like, and so your pawn has to basically carry it. Now, for enemies that are like grounded that you can just riff into, oh my god, dude. Fucking Fighter and Warrior is just absolutely killer. Ranger's pretty fun. Ranger's super fun, especially if you like build a certain way and then like you end up using like blast arrows to like stack like some like the folded arrow moves and stuff.
You saved my life.
Not at all.
Like round two Damon is fucking hilarious with like a ranger that's been built correctly. Oh my god, so funny.
Well,
like,
I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turned.
My favorite too is using like all the damage up talismans and just doing like brain splitter on him, just like over and over, and just watching his health bar just shred. Shit is so good.
We're just glad you're safe.
Right, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
You want to crank?
She asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste.
You want to crank? You can just do like Assassin all the way through.
I said I'd take a look at it.
Because Assassin gets some ranged options and has like big fat damage. God, I always forget Mystic Knight's a thing. Mystic Knight's super cool too. That's another one that does require some pretty interesting building to get it to be like really good. But it's a little bit more forgiving since it's defensive than Magic Archer, so...
the trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of...
Magic Archer also has like the eye searing problem that a lot of shit in Dragon's Dogma has.
Thank you, Bernard.
Where the bloom effects on the cursors and everything like that are just so miserable.
We're very grateful.
It makes it so hard to see fucking anything.
Asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing
Mystic Knight's like very like setup oriented. It's really weird.
And you too,
I never really did like a full run as Mystic Knight, actually, now that I think about it. Like the whole game.
Not as far as Martha mine, but far enough.
I see.
Or as I like to refer to him, M. Night Shyamalan.
You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
No, Magic Archer is like nothing like WoW's Hunter. Magic Archer is very like... I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a Magic Archer. Like, imagine like everything Archer related, and you just like infuse magic into all your bullshit. Lots of like crazy homing arrows and like split shots and stuff like that. Like, it's cool. You put down the traps and then you spin slash and take the frame rate. Yeah, like oh god, now I want to do like Dragon's Dogma again, but we gotta get through this, and we need to we got a lot to do. I don't have time to stream fucking Dragon's Dogma. Martha's, Brooks, no sharps. The following cheater will be repaid with a swift boot to the ass. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Okay. Yeah, but like, I want to do Tears of the Kingdom afternoon streams.
We did.
Also, I gotta call the
And he'll have the
HVAC
bridge
people
to
because
Eastpool
they
repaired
have to come out and do our maintenance on our unit, and I think it might be. It's either time to get a new fucking AC or get a mini split put in here.
The creatures out there are not.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting tired of sweating like a dog
North, so they come
on
down here
stream.
hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have
You're
a lot
welcome,
to offer in
Martha.
return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
You know, we always have these games where we just slap everybody with a British accent, right? How come, like, in alternate realm universe, not everybody, like, just everybody just has, like, southern accents for some weird fucking reason? Like, it's like a fantasy setting, and it's just a bunch of just, like, really thick southern accents.
Can I get you a drink?
Walk in here, Martha's like, can I get y'all a drink or anything? Have a seat down there, sugar. I get you want some sugar for your coffee, because you're just so sweet. Like, thanks, Martha.
I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent
Fucking
away?
Clyboy. Is this the Empire's doing? Why have they all been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
Because what the fuck? Hank Hill's not. He's like Texas man.
Hard time keeping up with demand.
Come on,
of
Coonsy,
late,
you're killing me.
So the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was.
You want Mississippi or West Virginia level? Dude, we can just get like South Carolina level because like that's like enough. It's enough, but people still can speak. Because once you get down to like Alabama, that's when like goddamn like teeth are like falling out as they talk. Some parts of Georgia too. The toothless areas. And there's some toothless areas in South Carolina too, like Peak. I've actually only been to Peak once. Peak is such a small, weird little town that I'm pretty sure all they have is a McDonald's. And it's off the highway.
And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
Walk in, like, girl, you looking shiny. You need a new foundation.
Wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
It's like he comes in as like a fucking MLM spokesperson.
Mum.
She's like, hun, I've got the best new foundation. You're looking shiny.
No.
She's got all over her kid too. She's got him like all made up.
Be patient.
Like, Mom, I don't want to wear makeup. He does look like he's wearing makeup. Mommy, I don't want to wear any of your crazy people makeup on the internet. Like, shut up. Put it on, little Timmy. I gotta get more people in on my pyramid scheme. The fuck am I even talking about, dude? This is what happens at like 1 o'clock in the morning, right? Somehow this woman in a bar is part of a fucking MLM, and she's selling makeup to the peasants. Torgal knows what's up.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this
Throws it out the window.
And I'd have you
There you
see
go.
it.
Darkness at the Heart. Do you think that's a reference to Final Fantasy XIV Ghost album?
And we'll
Final
see
Fantasy
it at the
XIV,
Abbey.
Yoshi-P?
Glademond Abbey.
Toes?
On the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
All right. All right. Dude, I still love prioritized quests. Be like, sorry. Probably need to stop soon, dude. I'm fucking wiped. As a matter of fact, it'd probably be a good idea to do that before we fulfill Moffa's request. Kingdom Hearts is Final Fantasy 16. That's awesome. I don't know. I mean, well, Mary Kay is one of them. There's tons of them. I say that, and like I can't think of any of the other ones, but there's like a million a million fucking like makeup MLMs. God, what? Well, Mary Kay was one of the ones that was like, because there's like the bigger ones that have been around for a long time that actually sell products that are like decent, but it doesn't make them any less like pyramid scheme. Like God, what's the other one? That like tons of people used to buy their shit, and like they still do, I'm sure. God, Avon, yeah, because they were originally like an MLM too. I don't know if they still are. I have no idea. I don't keep track of the makeup branded MLMs. Anyway, speaking of MLMs, this not being one, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are amazing, and I hope you've had fun. Amway, I would actually go a little bit longer. God, my eyes are just so fucking dry. I'm just tired, and I gotta go check on that little cat. So, go check on the little man. I think his neuter's scheduled for Monday, so I gotta take him in there for that. That's gonna be fun. He'll actually be fine. Kale's was real easy, so he was pretty much good to go after about 24 hours. He was just tired. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out for this. I hope you've had fun. My brain was a little all over the place, but this has been a good time. I've actually been really enjoying doing 16, and it seems like folks are having fun going on this adventure together. So I'm gonna wrap up there. Let me check something really quick. Let's see. Okay, let me see where this fella is. Okay, well, maybe do that tomorrow then. Okay, so that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for all the support, and thank you for the Gollum cam shenanigans, as usual. Gollum's money needs to go back in his pile. It's disgusting. Look at him in high fidelity. What if he just loses it all? God. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and don't forget to go check out the shorts and the Tic Tacs and all that stuff if you haven't yet. It's a lot of fun. There's a new one up from Tears of the Kingdom that's actually pretty funny. So definitely go and check that out. And of course, we've got our Discord and Twitter, and there's also the VoDs channel where you can go catch all the reruns on everything if you want to go check that out, which is a good way to enjoy this. So, you know, all that stuff. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for all the support. There was a bunch of it. And I'll see y'all later. Take it easy. See you next time. Have a good one. I love when I'm doing console games because the audio capture when we go to the ending screen just stops because it's off the scene at that point, which is really funny because that means it just goes dead silent. Bye.